Rest air.
Press the wrong button. Give it to my BR screen instead. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Blubber's your first. Mox your second. Hello. Why is the pre-things? The reason the pre-stream thing is so long is because I've got to run ads every hour on Twitch, right? Got to do it. So there's no pre-rolls. I get it done in the first, in the starting soon screen. The first hour's out of the way. And I'm also making my coffee. So here's my coffee I'm making at the same time. Hello, Vintage Pilot on YouTube. Hello. Thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. I'm trying to say I haven't done before in stream, and this is playing Satisfactory. Hang on. There'll be no audio yet. Let me quickly get that fixed first. Oh, hang on. 2 seconds. Let's quickly get the game audio piped in, shall we? Because I've not done that yet. Satisfactory, where are you? Oh, maybe I already have. I might have already done it. Hang on. I think I already had it. Yeah, game audio is coming in. Why did you say please no tips? Because I like to do this kind of... This is a very, like, thinking game kind of, and I don't want people to be like, do this, do that. Oh, do you mean that tips? No, I mean, I don't really want those tips either, but I mean no, like, guidance. Because, oh, no, wrong one. Because, yeah, this is very much a game where the fun is learning how to do something, rather than... Maybe we should change the title. Hang on. What's another word for no guidance, should I say? Please no... Oh, thank you, Papa, for the 100 bits. You don't have to do that. Let me change it to guidance. God, my PC is freezing like crazy. Please no... guidance. Hang on. Just changing it. Please no. There's backseating, but I think guidance is more the better terminology here. I don't mind people backseating in some things, like if you go here, you can kill this thing, you can get an item, whatever. But I don't want people to be like, oh, you want to do this kind of... Spoilers is another one again, but yeah, I just want to better figure stuff out on my own, because this is a very thinking game, and I think the most fun comes from trying to work out how to make things more efficient. And the things I don't know... Oh, my power's gone. That's the title. I need to fix my power. Hey, Grief. How you doing? Hang on, let's get my camera, my monitor a bit more so I can see chat better. Yeah, I need to fix my bloody... what we're going to do is turn the game's music down, because it's very quiet. I'm going to turn it down entirely. And what we're going to do is just put some more jazz on again. Hang on. Let's get that going. Okay, there we go. Yep. So yeah, turn it down a little bit. The game's audio still has music. Did I click no on that saving by mistake? I must have done. Hang on, apply. Yes. There you go. So yeah, this game has so much more fun. I have so much more fun in this game when I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure stuff out. I know that quite a lot of people will just look at guides. I think that defeats the purpose of playing the game. I try to build an efficient factory. So I've changed all of this since the last time I kind of showed any images. This has all been all changed over because I've unlocked these things, the little conveyor lifts, since I originally built this. So let's do a little quick intro of my base. I started my base originally all the way over here, and it was a mess because I didn't use any flooring at the time. So like all my conveyors weren't able to snap to anything. You have to have a floor for it to like snap to the grid pattern. If you don't do that, you just have to like build wherever, and it doesn't look good. So my base was originally over here, all a mess. I did my iron factory around here. That's why there's a bunch of floating electrical poles, because there was a floor here eventually. I'm just not right away. I am sore and rotting in bed and not looking forward to... Oh, and I hope you get better. See, this was my original iron base around here. As it was a mess, so I had to tear it all down eventually. I then also had my copper base over here, which hasn't been moved over yet. This is like this was my second iteration of building something after the iron. It was my copper. And again, this is quite messy, and it's mostly full of stuff. Not working that hard at the moment. But again, I need to redo this, but that's not massively important right now. I'm trying to do other stuff at the moment. But again, after I did all this, I'm like, this needs to look a lot better. This needs to look neater. I need to do it better than this. So I was like, let's build a proper base. Hence why you see this giant monolith behind you of a proper base. And this, again, has been adapting over time. Hang on. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. You ran out of free. Yeah, Mox was crazy and didn't have any sleep. Barely. So yeah, this is my monolith as a base, which again has also been changing massively. I've been... Oh, why can't I adjust my game audio? Hang on. I need to quickly unplug my mixer. 2 seconds. Okay, that's better. Let's get the audio back up again. Sorry, my mixer wasn't letting me change the audio. It's 2 seconds. Hang on, back to more. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this was my giant monolith as a base that's been it's had a bunch of revisions as I've like unlocked new things. Because as I said, I don't know what's coming item-wise in the future. So I don't know how to be prepared for that and do things efficiently for that. So originally my power was all here. I had like a couple of coal-powered generators, which I quickly realized that there wasn't enough space here to have the coal power that I needed without extending this massively. So now this is kind of like my little hub area where I can do my upgrades and all that kind of stuff. All my upgrade stuff happens here. Now, let's go again. And this was downstairs to get to my coal power. I had a bunch of like coal and water filtering through here, but none of this is needed anymore. So really, I should tear all this down. This is a mess. Let's get rid of all this quickly before we continue. Get rid of all this rubbish, because this is not needed anymore. Don't need to put it down here. I'm like Dan's worst nightmare. He loves his sleep while I'll be happy for sleep. Yeah, I like sleeping. Sleeping is good. I also like the like half hour before bed before you're about to go to sleep. I also like that. Or you like wind down for the night. I like that. Okay, let's get rid of all this rubbish. Okay, that's that now gone. Okay, yeah, this was my downstairs to get to my pipes and my coal. I don't really need this anymore, but we could make that something else maybe. So anyway, let's go up to the first iteration, the second iteration of our coal power generation. So if we go up here, which I need to change, here it is. I built a little ladder. Do not turn that on. I built a little staircase to go over the pipes, because here is our water and our coal. You're like studying for PPR. Oh, nice, lovers. Have a good time studying. Thank you for liking. This is our coal power. All right. It's not enough, as you can see here. We have production of 450 megawatts. We have a max consumption of 456, which isn't good. When all the machines are running, the power will go out, hence why it keeps tripping. At the moment, we're only using 257. But if all machines were going, we would trip the breakers. So we need a lot more of these. The problem is we also need more water pumps, because I don't think we can feed any more generators with the water we've currently got. And also, we need more coal. Alright? Probably need more coal as well. You know, if your stack is a little more to the left, you could get better production. Exactly, that's the kind of stuff that people will be like. Actually, if you do this, you'll be better. Now, I've got 2 coal belts coming in, right? 1 belt isn't enough for this. 2 belts is too much for this. And I also need coal for something else. So what I've done now, this is like a mess at the moment, but I need 1 going to my coal, half also going to the coal, half going further into my base of steel production. So what I have to do is have a splitter that splits this one into 2. That then goes into this one for a merger. So then 1.5 goes that way, a half goes this way. It's a bit of a mess, but it's working so far. Because if I go down here, you can see this coal, that half of coal goes through this like subfloor over to that steel production, where I'm currently just making some. This is very rudimentary at the moment. I'm just trying to make a little bit of steel, just steel beams here. How the hell did you think of that up? It's all about balance in this game. You can see it here. You really need to be able to balance machines with splitting and merging. Because if I go over here, for example, I have to have. There's currently making iron plates here, right? I've got 3 making iron plates up here, 3 making iron plates down here. What, these 3? And I need those 6 to be able to feed 4 machines. So you have to like combine everything, start splitting things so that 6 can go out to 4 equally. Same with this as well. Yes, a lot of trying to figure math out to try and balance shit. So, got it, grief, don't buy this. This is a really fun. You don't have to do this. It just wouldn't be as effective because there will be like 1 machine receiving too much iron, 1 wouldn't be receiving enough, and then 1's not working as hard. So yeah, I've got it balanced now, so these 6 machines are perfectly filling all those 4 machines. It's a lot of thinking you got to do, and that's why I try and make things neat, and it instantly becomes a little bit spaghettified, as you can see. It will still work, yeah, 100% will still work. So for example, if I look here, they're not really that efficient at the moment. They're running on a 51% efficiency. So even though I've tried to balance it as best as I can, they're not good enough. And the reason for that is they're probably not getting enough screws. This requires 12 screws every 12 seconds, and I'm making 60 per minute coming in here. But I gotta fix my power situation. My power is terrible at the moment. So that's gonna be my priority. And so what I need to do, I need like a little like note system where I could like have it on screen of what I'm gonna be doing today. If I wanna like figure shit out. I'll turn the audio up a little bit. How about you fix it? I need to. So, and the annoying thing is I can't let it go off for too long, because if my power goes off for too long, my pumps won't be working, and therefore all that water won't be able to be powered back on again. I would have to have some sort of temporary power to pump the water to get it up here to run these. So I don't want it to be off for too long. Okay. So, is there a way of seeing in this game how much coal these can move. Let's have a look. So if I go to conveyor Mark II, no, I want to go to the codec. How do you do that? How do you like view about it? Where's the codec system in here? I know you can look online, but I want to know in the game if there's a way of doing it. Is there a codec? Now, let me quickly check the keybinds. Keybinds, there's got to be a way of checking. Codecs 0. Was that O? O. Okay, so if I go to parts and go to conveyor. Okay. The conveyor Mark 1 transports 60 resources per minute. The conveyor Mark 2 does 120. The conveyor 3 does 270. If I go to the miner Mark 1, the miner Mark 1 extracts 60 per minute by default if you like overclock it, and this does 120. Okay, so what was the conveyor Mark 2? That does 120. This does 120 as well. Okay, so that is fine. If I'm having a Mark 2 miner and a Mark 2 conveyor, it does perfectly. All right, so I don't have to worry about that. But have I overclocked my miner at all? Let me quickly walk over to my mine, which is over here somewhere. You can see here's like how I'm transporting all my stuff across the map. Luckily, so this is very similar to Factorio, but I think one of the benefits of this game that makes it easier over Factorio is that the resources don't disappear. If you have the ones where you mine like from the ground, they don't disappear, which is great. It's so much nicer not to have to worry about these resources you just like find just to run out. Whereas in Factorio, they do run out. Let's quickly get over towards our coal. We're gonna have to turn on our power grid in a minute when I get closer. Can I put one here? We turn it on here. There you go. Because I can't do anything without orbiting around and it just destroying my power. Because I probably need to figure out what machine's causing the most power and maybe turn those off. Visually 3D makes much more sense. It does, yeah. It's a lot easier to understand when it's all in 3D. And also you've got obviously more of a Z-axis to work with. I know Factorio does have a Z-axis. You can do underground belts and stuff, but you've got like a lot more to play with this. So it should do 120, shouldn't it? Oh, this is 240. 240 per minute. I swear the other one said 120. 240 per minute. Hang on. Oh, God, what was it? Oh. Miner. Mark II miner. Oh, hang on. It does it based on the purity of the node. Okay, so what node is this? This is a pure node. Okay, so because it's a pure node, I guess you get double the amount, which is good. But the problem is, I can extract 240 per minute. But it's not be able to go anywhere because this isn't quick enough. So, oh God, my power situation is a massive problem. So, I need double the power double the coal for my power grid. I could either find another coal node somewhere, or I could upgrade this belt to be able to transport all that coal, which I need Mark III for all of this. And I think I could probably afford that. From what I remember, Mark III, I've only just unlocked Mark III. I think Mark III is, yeah, it's those steel beams, I think. Or steel something. Have I got any? No, it's like steel plates and all that. So I think I'm making them, so I should be fine. What I'm gonna do though is turn off my copper production for now, just because I don't need it and it's currently causing me power issues. I'm gonna turn this off as well. Let's get rid of this. This is just currently something I've just set up temporarily. I don't really know much about what this is. It's some material called SAM. I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of like storing it for now, just because I know I'm going to need it for some stuff. Okay, let's go turn off our copper production, just while we work on power. Because as I said, it's not needed at the moment. We don't really need copper, but we will need copper. But I'm not going to be keeping the copper production over there. That was just my... Over there, sorry. That's just my basic copper production. Okay, let's go over here. And... Yeah, I jump off my building all the time. I mean, like... Do you know, like, that... There's, like, an image of, like, a university in America where they've, like, got paths wherever they've noticed kids have been walking. Because, like, all of the grass, they, like, cut corners. They keep building paths where they notice the grass is getting destroyed. I need that here. Every time I jump off a building, I'm like, okay, I need to put a staircase there. Oh, I jump off it, I need to put a staircase there. And there's going to be, like, staircases, like, everywhere coming down from here. Okay, let's cut this off. And cut that off. I think that's all the... And here as well. I think this is now cut off from everything. I think. So now let's go and turn on the power again. So max consumption at the moment is 398. The only problem is, because my coal isn't that efficient right now, it drops to 300 and 200. So why is my coal not efficient? Let's have a look at that. Let's go figure out why it's currently not efficient. Let's quickly go up all the way up here to my power. It will either be not enough coal going to it, which I don't think is the case because I have plenty of coal, or water's not getting to it properly. I'm struggling with how the water works in this game, so I need to figure out a bit more about that. I don't know how much water I can sort of move over a pipe efficiently. Let's have a look. So this has full amount of water reaching it. And can I see what this is? What this makes in production? I don't know if it's using 75 megawatt or making 75 megawatt. I assume it's making 75 megawatt. Oh god, this is such a problem. Okay. Are all these not working? Let's have a look. This hasn't got water in it. I wonder why it's not got water in it. Ian Wills, thank you so much for your... Oh god, why are my frames dropping like crazy? Why are they so bad? There we go. Didn't you resubscribe like the other day, Ian Wills? Didn't you resubscribe the other day? Or did you just not share it? How did that work? I swear you resubscribed the other day. I gave you a sticker. I gave you a fish sticker. Thank you so much for your resubscribe. I said yesterday when you were playing the shooter game. You did. But you shared that in chat. Why is it there again? And yesterday it was 14 months. This time it's 15 months. I understand that. Unless you resubscribed forever ago and didn't share the last one until yesterday. I don't know. I understand these things. But thank you so much. So why is water not really getting here? What I probably need to do is turn off these machines. Until like water can like fill this pipe up. I'm probably going to need some standard burners. You've been away for a whole month. This is what happens when you're playing Satisfactory. Hang on. Where are we? I need to make a bunch of burners just to get this efficient for now. Because otherwise, while I'm working on my extra ones of these, it's going to be causing problems. So, what we need to do is a bunch more water pumps. That's going to be our first priority. Work on the water pumps. I want us to run for now while I'm doing this, though. This is the annoying thing, is if this stops working too long, there'll be no water here. And to get the water pumping is a nightmare if you have no power. So let's try and get a couple of burners. Where are the burners in power? Yeah, biomass burner. Let's just shove a couple over here. Nah, put them down here for now. Shove them down here. These will be just about temporary power. Just while we get better power up and running. So get a bunch of these down. I'm not sure if I have the fuel for this, though. That's the problem, because I've not required burners for ages. So I probably don't have any fuel for this. Let's look. I probably have some crap somewhere where I could use. Anyway, let's get this here, this here. Bam, bam. 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 Need one more. Bam. Bam. This is just temporary, so I'm not making it neat. Okay. Do I have any like leaves and stuff anywhere? You can't use coal in these, which is annoying. Let's go to my random dumping storage that I've got, which is just over here that I dump all my crap in for now. What have I got in here? I've got 19 leaves. Oh, I've got wood. Okay, great. Let's dump some stuff in here. Let's grab the wood and the leaves. It's not enough though, that's the problem. There's some wood. I've not needed this wood in forever. Leaves. Just grab whatever we can. And let's see what we can do with it. Also, this is just going to be until we can get everything else up and running. Some biomass. Hopefully it'll be enough just to keep us going. This is so much more complex than my setup. Yeah, it's still a mess though. It's such a mess. I've been kind of working more on like beautifying the base, trying to make it look like a behemoth rather than actually doing something functional. Okay, for now, let's quickly turn anything we can into solid biomass. Okay, solid biofuel. Sorry. I need some more space in my inventory. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, because solid biofuel burns for a lot longer than anything else. Let's quickly sit here for a second and do this. I'm going to shove what I can in some of these machines just to get up and running quickly. So let's split these up. I've got no room anywhere. Okay, 100. 100. 100. I'm stuck. 100. I don't know how long this burns for though, that's the problem. And 100. And it's just going to be enough power. Just until we can get running. Yeah, 450 watt. That is going to drop because our coal isn't that efficient at the moment. It's like 50% efficient, so it keeps dropping. But what we need to do now is build a pump. So let's get really a couple of pumps. What's it called? Not a pump. I don't know what it's called. It's called... what is it called? What is it called? Production? Water extractor. So we need some rotors, copper, and reinforced iron plates, which I've got a bunch of those. So let's quickly get over to our water section. If I can over-engineer my power now, I will be good for a while. So let's try and get this over-engineered as much as we can. So I'm going to go up here. And let's put down a couple of these if I can. So, there's not enough room in here. Okay, let's do it. Oh, there we go. I had some room there. I don't think the depth of the water matters. I think they're just, as long as they're on water, they're fine. And I don't think adding too much to a pile of water does anything. I think this is like the same as adding one. I don't think the water ever goes, so we should be fine. So they do 2 meters cubed per... 120 meters cubed per minute. The problem is I don't know how much a coal burner needs. So let's quickly see if that's in the codec at all. So coal, power generator. Burns coal to boil water. The steam produced rotates turbines to generate... Okay, that's fine. How much does it need? It doesn't tell me on here. Let's quickly jump over here and see if it says on here how much it needs. I'm probably need to like write this shit down because I'm gonna forget. So a lot of remembering, a lot of math in this game. So let's go up here. So they require 45 m cubed. M? What's M in that context? Milliliters cubed? I don't know what M cubed means in water. Hang on. Let's Google that. Satisfactory water. What is M cubed? Oh, it's meter cube. Okay. It is meters cubed. Yeah, meters cubed. So they have consumption of 45 meters cubed. And they can store 50. So that's fine. How much do these tanks move? They move 300 max. Okay. So what we're going to do is... Let's get some calculator out, alright? So, 45 times 3. So 135. And what were these? 300 max. But I assume it's never... I don't know what means max. I don't know when max is going to be max. So let's just go based off here. It seems like it's about... It fluctuates a lot. I wonder what changes the fluctuation of water. Let's write this down. So, notepad. So, 3 coal burners require 135 meters cubed water. A single pipe network, a single pipe can flow max of 300 meters cubed. I need to figure out how to improve the flow rate, really. I wonder if overclocking my water extractors will be beneficial. They use more power, but I think as long as my coal burners can work more efficiently, it will be better for us, even if they use more power as a result of that. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I need ladders everywhere. Oh no. Hang on. Safety ladder. There you go. Let's go down here. So, let's see what these are kind of... How efficient are these machines? Let's look. So they currently are 90% efficient. I wonder what makes them 90% efficient. It is rising. 92. Maybe because they were powered off for a bit, they were not... They haven't reached their efficiency yet. There's only 78. The float rate is pretty damn terrible. Okay, they're currently doing about 120-ish, which doesn't seem that great. The ideal thing to do would be, and I probably need to fix this, is pump the water a lot higher here and then store the water in tanks. I think that'd be a lot better. So what I need to do is really store that higher than all this. If the water will be higher than any of this stuff, I won't need any more pumps. So, hang on 2 seconds. My tablet went to sleep. Okay, yeah, I think that would be the ideal thing to do, is to pump this ridiculously high. And by ridiculously high, I just mean taller than this. And then as long as it's taller than this, I don't need any more pumps. So let's maybe do that first. I probably want to make this a little bit wider over there. Let's quickly get back up there again, which requires me walking over all this stuff again, walking back here. Let's put a ladder here as well, just so I can get up here easier. There we go. Let's go up here. As long as I make this a bit better, I like to try and over-engineer as much as I can to help me in future. There's no point doing it to... There's about making something as good as you need it for now, because you're going to need to improve that later on. I've fallen in the hole again. It's already so cold, my coffee. So cold already. Let's move it away from my fan. Okay. Let's quickly... How much concrete have I got? Not enough. Let's quickly go to my concrete suppliers. And we are going to make this taller and wider. And then put a bunch of water like butts up there, water vats, or whatever they're called in this game. Water storage. Because if I can store that water as well, it will help us in times where there's not enough flow from the extractors. And then that'll be like a little bit of a buffer. So let's go over to here, where I keep all my concrete. All my concrete's just been left in here for now. I've not had any problems keeping my concrete just here. Eventually I'm going to need concrete for more things, and therefore I will not be able to put it just there. But for now, it's just been left there. Okay. Over here. Oh, I went to go get my coffee. It was the wrong side of me. I'll quickly drink it, because it's already cold. Okay, how much fuel have I got left? Okay, it's burning 1 wood per 18... Sorry, 18 per minute. That's... Doesn't give me a lot of time to get this done. But let's try and get it done as quick as I can. Gotta quickly get this done. Let's jump over here. Back up to my water area. Okay, so how much did I say that a pump, an extractor can do? Did I write that down? No. Let's go write down what an extractor can pump out as well per minute. Have I got a ladder over here? I think I did at one point. I could build one if I don't. So one of these is doing 120 per minute. So kind of one of these can do 3 coal burners, which is why I've got 2 so far. That's fine. It's just the fluctuation that's a problem. So I do think having the water buffer will help. So let's build this a lot higher than it currently is. I'm quickly going to put a wall on the side of this thing just so I can build higher. So let's do a wall here. Let's build in zoop mode. This is the annoying thing of this game when you get somewhere ready to build something, you don't have all the supplies you need for what you're building. Back we go, get some iron. Hang on a second. I need some iron plates. Back we go. Can I grab it from one of these machines, do you think? Are these porting iron? They are. Grab 200 from that. Okay, back we go. So there is a ladder over here, so it doesn't matter too much. I can climb that. So I want to make this a lot taller. So let's go up here and make this taller. Can I reach this from here? Hopefully I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Can you jump build? Like, can I jump and then build something below me? Probably not. Oh, yeah, let's just build this up here. So, put a... No, what was that? Yeah. Put that... That might be enough. Let's build that down first. And what I'll do is... oh, God. Oh, God, I keep falling. Jumping over the place. Let's quickly build this. Also here, because it can clip through stuff, which is fine. And let's just quickly build a ladder. So I can get up there. Okay. So this is taller than that. I might build it a little taller though. Let's go up a few more. That's probably enough, I think. So, there. So put that there and there. And build this all the way up. Okay, perfect. And then what I want to do is make kind of like a platform up here. Maybe like a 3x3. By 3. Well, 3x3. So 3x3. Not really that way. Let's go more. Yeah, this way. Okay. How many water buffers can I put up here? Sorry, fluid buffer. Oh, quite a lot. Okay, cool. So I need, at the moment, 2. But I need space for 4. So let's go up here. And this can probably fit 4 up here, okay? Yeah, I do need some... What was that? It was frames. Modular frames. Yeah. Oh, and copper sheets. I don't think I'm making copper sheets anywhere. So I need 20 copper sheets. Okay, that's fine. No, 20 frames, sorry. Okay, off we go. I can build those quickly. That would be too hard to do. Okay, quickly get this done, the better. So if I could have... Can you merge pipes? I guess you can. With one of these. This is allowing it to be split up rather than merge, but I mean it's water. Whatever can be split can be merged if there's different flow directions. That should be fine. Because if I can have 4 pumps, so 4 extractors going into 2 pipes, that'll be perfect, right? I think. So any like fluctuations will be fine based off the other one. Okay. Let's go down here and let's get my modular frames. I might have some in the storage already. Let's have a little look. I do not. I've got some of those though. What is a modular frame made of? I can make a bunch. So let's quickly make these by hand. So I need a 20. It's gonna take a few seconds to do this. You know what I've been doing? When I've been needing to temporarily do make stuff by hand, I've been keeping my glasses case here so I can weight it down on my space bar, so I can keep holding it, and then I can like go do other things for a bit while it makes something temporarily. So look, I'm holding down space now. Don't have to do anything. Easy. It's the cheatest way. Eventually, I'm gonna have to like have some way of automating this because I will need this stuff in a more of an abundance at some point. But for now, I don't. So until then, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, 20. And then I needed copper sheets, which is just copper. That's fine. Let's quickly dump some stuff in here. I might already have some lying around. I have to check. Let's get rid of some of this crap. I should keep that one. Everything that I don't need for now, let's leave it. Circuit board? Where did I got that from? Okay, let's go see if I've got any copper sheets anywhere. If I can use up whatever I've got in my supplies, it'll be great. Just so I can make a bit of room. Okay. Copper sheets. No. No. I probably don't have it because I've not really had much need for copper at the moment. Ah, copper sheets. There you go. Load of it. Okay, back we go to this place. Back over here. And let's build 4 fluid buffers. And then those 4 fluid buffers, see if I can go into those 2 existing pipes that I already have. And then they should be max flow rate the entire time. And as long as my machines are running at full power, that's good enough to keep me running until I can improve my coal stuff. Because I know my temporary burner is going to run out soon, so I want to hurry up. They're not going to last forever. I'm on the clock here. Let's quickly hurry up. It is weird that there's no physics in this game, though. Like, I kind of expect there to be, like, actual... If you build too far out, stuff falls kind of physics. But doesn't seem like that's a thing. Okay, so it was under here. We want to get 4 of these. Where do you want to go? Let's try and go this way. So... Looks like I can go out, in and out either way. So let's build this closer to here. So we'll go... Bam. 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 Perfect. I didn't need as much as I thought. Let's get rid of one of these. Okay, let's make this look a little bit neater. So let's quickly do some basic walls up here. And no railings. I think railings look nicer. So modern railing. Just as a bit of security, just so no one falls off. I do like building railings. I've got railings quite a lot of other places on my base. And then what I really would love is a staircase to get up here, just in case I need to get up here. Let's get a staircase down here. So, let's do a corner walkway. And start to go down here. So, stairs. To another corner walkway. There's some stairs. Let's turn the zoop off for now. To another corner walkway. Look like a little watchtower kind of thing. We can probably go down 2. Another corner walkway. This way. I like to try and make things look as like pretty cool if I can. I'm more worried about how things look rather than it being efficient. Oops, wrong place. Another corner walkway. And then one more. And then this can go directly down. There we go. It's alright. It's alright. I wouldn't mind putting a couple of like supports on this actually if I can do it. Just because it's not needed. It just looks cool if you do. Hang on. Do that. Well, this isn't the usual stream, but hi, welcome here, Real Not Puffer. Hello. This isn't usually the first time I've streamed this game before. I thought I'd give it a go on stream. It's something I've been playing in my own time, which I've been really enjoying. I thought I'd give it a go streaming. There we go. That was pretty cool, didn't it? Okay, what I want to do is cover this up. Let's get rid of that. Let's go to zoop mode. There we go. For now, we'll just cover this up again, but I wouldn't mind putting some, like, holes in the wall so the pipes can actually not just glitch through. What do you do in this game? So the idea of this game, and I think the story is you're like a person that came to this planet to pretty much just get all the resources and send it back home again. So you need to build factories to build as much stuff as you possibly can. There's a lot of things you need to do to be able to do that, though. Like, you start simple. You start manually cutting iron, mining iron. You then get enough to be able to build a miner, an automatic miner. So you let that automatically mine. And then you need iron ingots. So you need to smelt that. Now you can do it manually, or you can get a conveyor from the miner to the smelter. You've now automated ingots. Now you need iron bars or whatever, iron something else, iron screws to be able to make machinery. You then got to do a machine from the smelter to somewhere else to make other things. Hence why there's a bunch of machines in here all doing different things. For example, we have iron ingots coming in here from our miner and smelters over there. These are making iron sheets. Those over there are making iron screws. Together, they could be used to make something called reinforced iron bars down here, iron plates. So, and now they're used to make other things. And it's a lot of, you need this to make this, to make this. So you end up with a lot of different machines doing many different things. And it can become a little bit of a mess. Unless you kind of know what you're doing, which I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't really know where the game goes, like what I need to build in the future. So anything that I'm kind of trying to build now is for what I need now. So at some point I'm going to need a new item. So I'm going to have to readjust all this stuff to accommodate for a new item. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. At the moment, I'm trying to fix my power generation. So these coal burners will burn coal to turn water into steam to turn a propeller. I have enough coal going there, but my water isn't really reaching there properly. I'm having problems with not enough water, so I'm trying to pump a bunch of water up here to be held in these vats so that I always have a surplus of water to then send over to my pipes. So we're trying to get that working now. So if oh, this might be a bit too steep actually. I don't know. Let's try going. Sorry, I really struggle with trying to get pipes to work properly. They're kind of hard to build with. Let's try and go out one. I want this to look as neat as possible. It's really hard to get these to look neat. Okay. And then, does it matter if I have one feeding each one? Or could they all come into one? No, they can't come into one junction. No. I think it's better if like one feeds one of these, each pump, each extractor. Okay, let's start with the new ones for now. Let's get these, because these have not been built on yet. So if we grab one of these. Can I get up here? Not really. What do I have? Because I've unlocked some new stuff. I might have some better Yeah, what I might do is go down there and get like a... I might be able to get something on the floor, like a wall put down. Put a little ceiling over this, then get a support in the wall. Let's try doing that. I'm not sure if I can build here, though. Let's quickly put in a wall if I can. Let's just do 2 walls. Put down a floor. Oh, I wish I could get rid of this tree. I don't have a chainsaw. And then, can I put in a... Where are they? Logistics. One of these. Then this might look a little bit neater. If I go bam. Bam. There you go. And then I might be able to, like, easily raise that up to there. And then all I need, once I've pumped all this water up as high as it can go, I just need 1, maybe 2 pumps to pump the water up here. And then once it's as high as it can go, I can use gravity to feed it the rest of the base. That's the plan anyway. I don't know if it works like that in the game, but that's how I assume it will work. I guess we'll try. Okay. Invalid aim location. Am I too far away? I might be. Yeah, I might be too far away. Let's go down here and click on it first. And then... Oh, I've fallen in here again. I need a ladder in here. Hang on. I keep falling in my pipes. Okay. Let's try and put a pipe here. Okay, I can do that. It looks like I can reach it. Let's try and keep this connected for now. Let's be careful with my jumping off stuff because I have half health now. Let's climb up here and see if we can reach up here. It might not be able to go this far. Oh, it does. Can I get it to look a bit better than this? Not really. I need to go further out. Let's put it here for now. And then I doubt this can reach, but oh, it does. Perfect. Okay, up there. So that now will go up here. The problem is the water can't go up this far. The water just can't get up here because it's just way too... Gravity can't send water up that pipe. So what we need to do to fix that is put down something called a pump. And we'll put it here. I don't know how far the pump can go, though. How many meters is that? That's 52 meters up there. I don't know how far the pump can go. The pump can go 20 meters. Okay, that's fine. So we need to have 1 here. Oh, I can't put it here. Ah, goddamn. Pipe turns too sharply to put it here. Oh, come on. Surely I can do it. No. Okay. Change the plan. Let's move this slightly further back. Maybe like here? Is that where it was before? I don't think it was. Okay, put this there and there. Let's try putting the pump down first. So... Nah. Okay, there's going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, that'll be perfect. So now, yeah. Put that there. So that is going to pump water for 20 meters. So we need another one a little bit further up and probably another one as well. So let's quickly go up here again. I've got to really hurry up with this. At the moment I have temporary power keeping this place going. It's currently burning wood, but it's not going to last forever, and without the wood stuff, it won't be able to power the rest of the stuff. Okay, up here. There we go. So this is 40 meters away. So as long as I can get one about halfway, we should be okay. So okay, that might be good enough. We'll try and see if that works. I'm hoping the first pump will pump it up to there, then that one can pump it the rest of the way. I'm not too sure if it will, but we'll see. I might need one more. Let's try and connect this to power. So let's put down a power grid here. And we would do 1, 2, 3. Connect this to our main power. And now this is now pumping. Is that connected properly? Should be. Okay, so far no water coming through. Okay, it's doing 100. I don't know if that's what it's doing or what it can do, this little number here. I think it might be what it's capable of. And so far it's being at 100% efficiency, which means it should be doing that. So let's see, is this going up to the top? It looks like that is water flowing. Oh, it's the wrong one. It looks like it is flowing. Okay, let's go to the top and see if water is reaching the little fluid container. So if it's reaching that, we're good. Okay, up we go. Let's quickly go up here. Is it reaching up here? So far it's not, but it might still be making its way up here. Okay, it's there at the moment. Okay, it's there. Okay, should be... Okay, it's entering in now. So it's currently filling at 120 meters cubed. And it's not draining because it's not going anywhere. So that is all right. This is dropping. Yeah, sweet. The water amount does fluctuate, which is why we're building these. So let's build... Oh, I should have built the other one over here rather than that one. Yeah, I need to get this further out. So, over here. I want this to look as neat as I can, really. Okay, so build a little bit more out. So what I want to do is let's try and organize it here first. So we will put down a couple of supports. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do what do you mean? Oh, it's a support. I need a pipe. Pipe 1. Let's go over here. Is that straight? No, let's go a little bit further over. There we go. That is straight. It's going to lock me out of my stairs, but that's fine. I want another one of it. Too far. Too far. So about here, maybe? Yeah, there you go. I like it when it's like 90-degree angles rather than looking a mess. So I try and do as much as I can for 90-degree angles. Like here. There we go. And there, that one's already connected, but I wouldn't mind making that look a bit better. So let's get rid of that one. Get rid of all this. Got another one here. Oh, wrong way. This way, please. No, this way. There you go. That was not so 90-degree, but it is fine. It works. It kind of is. Now, what I want to do now is get the hell out of here. I'm stuck. There you go. Can I not jump out of these? How do I do the other one? How do I get out of the other one? Okay, I need to make sure I keep building ladders everywhere. Let's quickly build one there. Ladders everywhere. Okay, let's go down here now and try and get all these connected. I would love to build this a little bit neater. Let's see if I can put... I assume having foundations won't cause any problems. Never know. Maybe it does. Okay, foundation down. Let's do... Wall. Wall. Roof. Oh, didn't put it one down. This is like a bloody Christmas song. I want to get rid of it. Hang on. Because I made this damn playlist when it was Christmas time. So a couple of Christmas songs got mixed in with the lot. Okay. You know what I would rather do? Is build this straight up, then go over. I think that would look neater. So maybe just try and... I mean, it would look neater. Do you think it would look neater if I build little towers and the water just goes up, then across, rather than going at an angle? Does it look kind of ugly, the more zooping over there? I think it'll be fine to have it looking a little bit ugly over here. Okay. Let's go to... Let's figure out everything is in this game. Logistics. There we go. Let's do hole. And let's do pipe. I need to do straight as possible. This might not work. Might be a bit too enclosed. We'll try it anyway. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. One done there. One done there. We'll do these two first, and then we can move over to do those two. So, let's quickly get up here again. So this one needs to reach the closer one. That needs to reach the second closest one. And then eventually those will get moved over to the other ones. Let's go back up here again. Blum, blum. Okay, let's build another ladder over here. Because this is going to be annoying otherwise. Get a ladder. What I'll eventually do is build like something better here. So I actually... to be honest, I don't need to come back up here once I got this fixed. Let's build a couple of ladders. So I can easily get over. There we go. What I want to do now is build one more ladder here. Nope, ladder. Okay. So I've got that one over there, which I probably won't reach from here. Let's try it anyway. It does. Connecting to... Can I not... Just not go here? I guess it can't come here. Pipe is too long. Okay. So I do think it'd be better to build up and then across them. That does seem like it's going to be the better option to do. Okay. Okay. I can do this. Oh, what's the best way of doing this? Maybe building this over them? Yeah, this should be fine. And then maybe building this over here. I love that building mechanic. It's so fun. Okay, so this can probably get up here. So we build a floor there. And so put one there. And one about here. I think in the center would be nicer. Hang on. So 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry, hang on. I want to build one of them, put it in the center of this little gap here. And then... Can this reach there? Oh, underneath. No, not that way. The other way. Oh, God, you dummy. How do I try to make it go the other side? Oh, I've got to do it from below, don't I? Oh, that's annoying. Anyway, let's do that from below then. I can probably make this jump. Let's go this way instead, though. Whee! Oh, God. I want a pipe. There. To there. It's not exactly straight, but that would do. I don't think I need this anymore. Let's get rid of this, actually. Let's go... Let's just go... Here. To there. I also don't think I needed to go that way. Let's change this a little bit. I probably just need to go there. It's pretty fine. There you go. Let's go. Oh, I haven't got a pipe. Hang on, where are they? That'll be fine, I think. Up there. Do the same here. Get all this rubbish. Pipe. Oh, delete that one first. Pipe there. So there. Guy's a bit dumb, but I think I think it'll be alright. So we've got one of these. I'm gonna need another one. Probably about... Actually, how far do these pump? Let's have a look. I want to see visually. So if I put it there... Oh, it's not connected. So visually, if I put it there... Yeah, it's about there. So let's put one there. And then one just below. So that should be fine. That should be good. And again... Oh, I've got to go slightly further out. I don't even need that one. Let's put... that one... right there. Let's put it there. Okay. That looks like it goes pretty far anyway, that one did. Let's just put another one there, just in case. Okay, so those should be done now. Let's quickly get those powered on. Ah, it looks so ugly. Let's change that. I don't like it. It's going the wrong way. Get rid of that there. Let's do it like over here. Yeah, it looks super ugly there. It's gone the totally wrong direction. Okay, so there. Let's now pump this to there. Then pump. I'm hoping it can still like reach that point by itself. Like get into the pump. And then about there. Okay, much better. I don't need to go that way. I think it can reach the other way. All right, let's get rid of that one. We want this one to be slightly further inwards, so there. Can probably not even that. Actually, it could probably go more that way. In fact. There. Let's get rid of that. Connect, please. And then I can't see where it is. There. Okay, another pump. About there. Upwards. Okay, that should be good. Let's get some power down. So we want power line here. And another power line here. We want to connect them together and then this to the main grid. We then want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's a problem. 3. And then that one can connect to that one. That one can also connect to that one. That one can connect to that one. So that's all to our grid now. So that should be fine. Let's make sure. Let's get these. Let's go back up here and get those connected to the vats, and see if that works. And I need to like make this look a bit better. It's a mess. Okay. Whee. We've got this one. There. Back grenade to go over the pipe, because I can't do it otherwise. Bam, bam, bam. Blam, blam, blam. We want this one. Over here. Hello? Over here. Then do it straight into that. Okay, that should all be coming up now. Oh, you can jump up. I tried, I couldn't seem to do it. I'm even trying to crouch jump as well. I can't quite get over here. Maybe done them slightly too high, maybe that's why. Because they're slightly raised. Yeah, I'm even crouch jumping and I can't. I mean, I'm not even. No, I'm not. I'm not crouch jumping. Yeah, I can't quite get over there. Sprint, then slide, then jump. Hang on. How do I slide? Oh, that's not a slide button. I don't have sliders or not. Oh, I got to do C. It's a bit of a pain that way. I think putting ladders is easier. You got a lot more momentum there to do that. I think just putting ladders down is the easier way of doing it. But thank you. Okay. So we got water coming up here now. Yep, that's full. Into the buffers. Perfect. So now, let's remove any of the crap we don't need. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. Don't need that one. Don't need any of these. Let's put down some walls. Let's look a bit neater. And then what I do is put some supports underneath this as well, just so it looks a bit neater. Let's connect this to here, might as well. We got the space for it. I want this to be railings here though, so let's do railings to there. I wish there was like a half railing. I know I could like do that, but it's kind of a bit stupid if I overlap them. Let's just do that for now. That'll do. Put that there. Yeah, you can't go that way. You're now safe. So, what have I got to do now? Connect up this to the grid. Let's go over here. Connect this all up. Okay. So, I do think this can do 300 meters cubed. And how much was coming out? How much are these doing? I can't remember. I think it's like 125-ish, I think. Let's have a look. Does water extractor tell you? Water extractor. 120. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, these can handle two pumps. Hang on. So, if I quickly now try and get a... Let's get a T-junction in. No, a pipe junction. Put it there. There for now. And then I wish I could do one that side and one on top. I guess you could do it this way. There's probably no negative for that, I don't think. So one can go down there, one can go down there. Let's try that. So one can go... One can go... Oh, snap onto the right thing, please. One can go there. Then one can go there. I assume that's fine. Okay, let's watch this fill up, see if it does. Okay, so these can do a flow rate of 300 meters cubed. So this should really get to max flow rate. Yeah, they're just happening now. Well, my coffee is freezing. It's freezing cold. Okay, they're just getting to max flow rate now. Cool. If I can get these higher, If I could build this a little bit, if I could put it there, I don't need any more pumps. Because I'm only putting pumps here because I'm dipping it, then raising it again. If I keep it at this level, I don't need any more pumps. I'm pretty sure this is the last upwards force. I thought I had stairs here. Let's try to build these at some point. Maybe just to the other side. Is this the last time it goes up? Let's have a look. It does a little bit here, but I'm not sure if that makes it, if that matters. That little bit there. It might better go that high, I don't know. Let's change this slightly. Let's build this one higher over here. This bit here. If I get it all the way over there on this height, we should be fine. Let's quickly get rid of this. And build this all the way over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to tear down some of this though. We can build one of it for now, then tear down the corners in a minute. So over here. And for now, what we'll do is we'll just build a pipe network this way that's not connected to anything just yet. Let's get rid of this ladder if I can. I can't quite make it. I'll do that later on. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's quickly put a support here. Where are they? Here. About there. Another one there. And then let's build it all the way down there. I think there is a length to them though, so let's do one. Yeah, one here. I am out of materials though. I'm fully out. I could tear those ones down quickly, but the power will definitely go down. Let's go get some more copper sheets. Is that all I needed? Just copper sheets. Yeah, copper sheets. I don't think I'm making any of them. That's the problem. I don't think I'm making them at all. So let's make them by hand for now, because I do have copper somewhere. Let's have a look. So my copper's not really up and running yet. I have my basic copper that was going from the start of the game that I haven't had. That's when I was learning and just throwing stuff together to see what worked. I haven't touched it since. So let's see if we got anything copper in here. Any copper ingots? No. 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 A lot of bloody copper wire though. No. Hey, copper ingots. Let's just quickly make some copper sheets out of that. Just temporarily, we'll do it by hand. You know what? Can the foundries act as an assembler or not at all? Do they? They can't. Okay, that's fair enough. What I could quickly do is, for now, shove a constructor down. Quickly make copper sheets. You do those. I'll do some by hand. Alright. Just we got two going at once. Make it a little bit quicker. Get over here. And let's do some by hand. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not making them, so it won't take too long. Just gonna jam something on my spacebar. There we go. Can sit back and wait for a bit now. Because my objective for phase 2 is to build a lot of those things I've not really seen yet. So that's quite a ways away for that though. We're nowhere near that. So I'm just trying to get everything else up and running. And I don't know what I really need. I think steel, like, I need to start steel production massively because I need a lot of steel stuff now. I am making I don't know what they're called. They're the steel, when you add steel to water and it makes like something, I don't know. I do this solo, it's also solo. Yeah, it's my first kind of time playing it really. Well, not the first time on stream, but I've been playing it off stream for a little bit. But yeah, I'm new to this game. I'm just trying to Just seeing what works, really, without looking at any guides. Yeah, it's all in solo. I like watching solo. It gives me hope I can do this. So yeah, seems fine doing it solo. So I'm not that much of like a meta gamer. I don't like looking at guides online. So everything I've done is stuff I've just worked out myself based off trial and error. That's why it probably isn't that efficient. Like here, for example, is hang on. Here is my main iron production at the moment. Making a bunch of stuff. This is all not really doing anything at the moment, but over here, doing all my iron production. And this is just what I figured out myself how to do. It's not that efficient at the moment. As you can see, we're doing 0% efficiency here because I'm guessing this is full. Yeah, this is all full. So I need to better like increase this really. Let's do... how are you powering all that? So all this is being powered by coal at the moment, which I'm fixing at the moment because it's not that efficient. I'm currently fixing my water problem. We have a lot of coal, but the water isn't great. So here's my coal power plants. We've got all the coal coming in, all the water coming in. I have an abundance of coal, but the water fluctuation is causing this to not really work very well. So I'm currently changing that at the moment, building some water vats up there, and bringing more pipes pretty much, and getting more water extractors. So back down here, let's go get that copper sheets I made, and let's finish this copper pipe network. Is this all done? I just built it a lot quicker than what they did. Yeah, can do it by hand a lot quicker. That's fine. We can come back to this later on. Let's just go and do the pipes for now. We probably have enough copper anyway. Yeah, I've not really got copper production up yet. So, I do have a small copper network over there. It's kind of like on its own, not really a network doing its own thing. It was what I was doing at the very beginning of the game where I needed some kind of copper, but it needs to be fully moved over to an actual power plant area, like an actual building. Okay, let's get this built. So connect this one up. Hello, there we go. Over here. Put it there. And let's do a straight pipe. Hello? Oh, not there. A straight pipe. There to here. And then all the way over here. Perfect. And they're the same with the other side as well. So let's connect this up. To there. Yep. Move this all the way over here. I'm probably to go a little bit further back for this one, so probably there. Is that? Probably there's fine like that. And all the way over here to there. Perfect. Okay, let's try and get this up and running properly now. So we need to remove this. We need to put... I wanted a T-junction, didn't I? Let's do the same as we did the other side. Let's move this over a little bit more. It's about there. Maybe actually put this here for now. Okay. Maybe even get rid of this. That doesn't look very good. No, we're never just coming down. Okay, so quickly put down a couple of like T-junctions here. So we want... Oh, not a T-junction, it's a normal junction. So... maybe this does work, actually. Maybe we could do it like this. So... maybe this works. So this... I'm not really that familiar with fluid pipe, so we're trying to figure this out. Maybe that and that. I think that will be alright. Yeah, that should be fine. And then take this all the way over here. Doesn't need any pumping because it will be... it's not its gravity. We should take this over here. And then when we get here, the water is now filling up. Let's dismantle this. And maybe dismantle that. Over here. Over here. Perfect. And then let's put one in the floor. About there. Let's get rid of this for now. And then get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. There. Then. Hang on. This might be too low. Hang on, what's going on here? Maybe this needs to be a bit lower. There, maybe. Hang on, I need to get out of here. Just get rid of this for now. Yeah, get rid of that. Do that to there. Get back up here. I really want a floor thing here, so let's get rid of that for now. Yeah, pipes I find kind of a bit of a nightmare to deal with at the moment, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of them at some point. That's much better. And then... yeah, I don't think I can build here. I think it's too close. Maybe get rid of that. I cannot build here. Do I need... huh. Weird. I should be able to build here, shouldn't I? Does think that's caused me not to be able to build that? Invalid pipe shape. I've not even had a chance to put it down yet, though. I thought I could go, like, directly down. Maybe I can't. Huh. If that is the case, let's try putting it a little bit further out. Like there. Ah, that's better. Okay, over there. Back up here. There we go. So this should be fully gravity fed now from there. So all this should be able to reach here perfectly fine with any... so we currently have 297 max flow rate. That is perfect. Awesome. So this should hopefully fill up. So that is only one side. So how much do each one of these need? It was 3 coal burners require 133 meters cubed of water. Yeah. Okay. Well, 45. Yeah, 135 meters cubed. What did I just say? So it's 135, yeah. Okay. And these are doing 300. Okay, cool. So not quite enough. Oh no, sorry, 3 is doing. So really, this could do a lot more than just 3. But not all 6, though. Hang on. So if I say these are 3... so let me keep my calculator up. So if these do 300 meters squared, and what do these do? 45. 45. So divide that by 45. I could do... okay, I could do 6.6. So I could do all of these with one pipe. Okay, perfect. That'll be alright then. Awesome. Why are these all off? No power. Oh, there's no water to these ones. Did I power the wrong one? Oh, there's no power to go into that one. This should be still... yeah, let's quickly change this. This is still working. I just said the wrong one. So this one... to there, please. Get that working for now. Okay, let's go now do the other side. So back up here again. Let's put one of these down here. Not quite good where I want it. That'll do. That probably won't work. It's probably a bit too close. About there. Okay, fine. Okay, back we go. All the way over this side. We need to connect those up. So half our power is down at the moment. Well, no, the other... it's alright now. So, the idea now will be to quickly tear... No, get this side first done, then we need to tear the other ones open. So get rid of those pipes underneath, connect them up to there, then we're done. So let's quickly put these down here to there. Grab another T-junction there. Then you connect to there. You connect to there. And that's now nearly connected. Let's come back down here again. I can make it, yay! Over here, and we need to connect up this up here. I'm not sure if this will work though. These are probably a bit too of the wrong way around, these pipes to bend. Yeah, what I could do there is just turn these buildings around. If I turn the other side, that'd be alright. That hurt. So I need them like over here. That might be able to work alright. We'll probably want to turn that one. So put that down. Turn this one like... Hello? Hello? I know you can fit there because I just took you from that area. Okay, where am I going? I want to kind of turn it a bit more this direction. Oh, God. Like that. So what I want to now do is probably go back up there again and make a couple of holes in the floor. So we get that done. Then get all these ladders that are just floating around. I don't want them anymore. Hang on 2 seconds. Can we get rid of my notepad document? Okay, up we go. No, can't go that way. Okay, over here we want to put a hole in the floor here. One there. Get these up. Perfect. And then if I go back down here again. Does water hurt you? It looks quite shallow, but we'll give it a go. Ah, perfect. That's great. Okay, and then I want to do one of these. There. Perfect. And then 2 pumps on this. So 1 pump. There. And then 1. Oh, I didn't put it down. Oops. 1 pump. And then 1. Like, there will be fine. Okay, great. And then I kind of want to do this as way the other way. So get rid of all this crap. And then do this one like this way. Maybe like this way, actually. Okay. This here to there. And again, I need a few pumps here. I'm hoping the water can kind of go that part on its own. Then like here, just make sure it makes it. Okay, so I need 2 power things down. Let's put those down. So I want, where are they? Power. So 1 here. 1 here. Actually, I probably want 3, don't I? Okay, 1 over here. So you connect to that one. You connect to that one. You connect to the main one, which was over there. Then I want you to there. My power is such a problem. It's so spaghetti everywhere. I need better ways of doing this. When I unlock better power grid stuff, like the actual proper ones, I'll be so much happier. Because I hate these little ones. Okay. I now just need to connect to the other side, don't I? This wasn't connected, was it? Dum-dum-dum. So that should be filling those tanks up now, I'm pretty sure. Let's go back over here and make sure because it won't be connected over this side. Let's quickly go do that. Bum, bum, bum. So back up to our power. There to there. Perfect. Let's go to that. Build back up here again. This can go a little bit lower. I don't like where it currently is. So same as this one. No. Okay, need to get rid of this one first. Hang on. Oh, where am I? Get rid of that one. So, there to there. And then there to there. Okay, that should be everything done for here. Let's make sure power's coming, water's coming over here. Not yet, it isn't. Whereabouts is it? Okay, it's now filling up here. It's currently 107, 108 meters cubed. So not great yet. Let's check those water buffers, shall I? Fluid buffers. Okay, 2.6. Okay, they're getting good. Let's get rid of that. Let's jump again. Huh! Such a daredevil. Okay, up here. Okay, they are filling 120. 150, draining 122. Okay. Yeah. Might be alright. Might be fine. Maybe it'd been better to... Oh no. Yeah, you could probably make two go into one, couldn't you? Two pipes go into one. Or would you like a T-junction? Maybe I should have done that instead. Rather than having a buffer for each one. We'll see how that works. It might be fine. Let's quickly, what I'm going to do is just quickly put some modern ratings up here. Let's look a bit neater. There we go. That'll do. Nice. Much neater. Okay, that's filling up nicely though. Yeah, these two are filling up nicely with water. Maybe these just don't have a chance to run yet for long enough. Okay, let's get out of here. What I need to do now is remove all of that. That is a bunch of rubbish I do not need anymore. Let's clean this all up, shall I? Oh, I didn't mean to jump. My legs. I wanted to be there. Let's go over here. Get rid of all that. Oh, it shows daytime. A bit easy to see. Oh, no. Get rid of stuff I want. Yeah, I need to get back over this side. Go a bit higher. I just want to dismantle something I'd need. Oh, I like that. Hey. I think this looks a bit better. It's also a bit out of the way, so I'm not seeing it as much as well, which is good. Oh, look, I hate this. Just power everywhere. Get rid of all this rubbish. I don't pretty much need all these here, because these are powering most of like this crap here. Okay, back up here again. We'll climb over here and get all this rubbish. Okay, that is good. Tear down this wall. Tear down this wall. Oh, not that. I should do one at a time to make sure I'm not doing the wrong thing. Okay. I've got like floating things now, which isn't ideal. I need to fix that. Get all this. Okay, so I just need a wall here, really. Not there. Not there. Just here. Here. Perfect. Much better. Oh, I should have got rid of that first. There we go. Now let's go over this way and do the same over this side. Get all that rubbish. Oh, and I put barriers on the side here as well, just so it looks a bit better. So let's quickly get rid of this floor here for a second, and do all this. I think I can jump down here. Ah! I missed. Okay, we'll do it from here. It might be easier. Okay, get rid of that there. But yeah. Yeah, I know there's like that quick delete thing, but I'm gonna do the wrong thing if I do it. If I do it here. Yeah, hopefully it'll be day in a minute. I can barely see anything. It's too dark for me to really see what I'm looking at here. There's a ladder there. Okay. Now a couple of wall things. And then these pipes. That should be everything. What I'm going to do is keep building this all the way down, just so it looks like it's actually not just floating in the damn sky. There we go. Well, no, there is no gravity in this game, like, for building, but I'd rather things look a bit like they don't just float. Oh, I can't build here. You can't build in the water, damn, didn't know that. Okay, over here. Let's see. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, there you go. Oh, can't do it from here. Damn. Okay, this could be a bit of a problem. Maybe I can kind of climb on this thing. Yeah, I can. Okay, where are you? Can you get out of the damn way, you creature? There you go. Perfect. Looks much better. Put this one up there. Put that floor back in. No, not there. Yeah. Nice. Awesome. That looks pretty damn good to me. Apart from the floating, apart from those. So what are these powering? I need to figure out where the hell that goes so I can see if I can delete it or not. I assume I probably can. I don't know though. Get rid of these. Okay, let's go up there. And see if I can see where the hell that power cable's going to. It's going in there. That's probably to the pump. Let's get rid of that. Okay, looks pretty damn good to me. Let's go back down here. And the last thing I want to do is quickly put a little wall across, a little like half-inch wall, whatever they're called. Little small ones. Okay, where's that going? This is powering over here, which I don't want it to do. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Yeah, I need to one day literally go through and change all these power, because I've got them everywhere. Probably when I get the next power upgrade will be great, because there's like bigger pylons. I don't know what their improvement is. I guess, can you see in here? No, you can't see until you have them unlocked, I guess, what they can do. I know that I can't get that far in the stuff yet. Like extended power infrastructure, power tower. Yeah, I don't know what they do yet. I can't see, but I can't. Oh, I could probably do this actually now. Yeah, I can do this. I can definitely do this. Okay. Yeah, that's one done. I've definitely got a load of copper over here, copper cabling. And I'm pretty sure I've made encased beams. The only thing I can't do are those frames yet. Or automatically. I mean, I could, I just don't have it set up yet. Okay, so we're going to go over here and just see what I can get from here, because I should have a shit ton of copper cable. It's all been turned off for now, but I should have it all up at the very top one, I think. Yeah. Up it. Yeah, there we go. I needed... Just grab a bunch of this. There we go. Back over here. Yeah, you can see these like my original power grids. That's why they're floating off the ground, because there was floor there at one point before I moved everything over here. Okay, let's finish off my last of my freezing cold coffee I made 2 hours ago. Nice. Yeah, I want to beautify the outside of this a bit more at some point. It's just a massive building at the moment, isn't it? Okay, over here. Ran straight past where I wanted to go. Okay, we got all that. And then 50 industrial encased beams. I'm pretty sure I've got those already. I know I started that production, but I did turn it off because I needed just normal steel beams. And you need steel beams to make the encased ones. I've already got 7. Okay, let's change this a little bit then. So if I connect this back up to here, and we can start making the ones we need now. There you go. Yeah, that will be now going to there. Concrete comes in. They make encased industrial beams. So that's just going into here for now. So we can wait for that, which need 50. Then we need 200 of those frames. How do I make those again? Modular frame. That is 3 reinforced plates and 12 iron rods. I don't have enough spare iron rods at the moment. That's the problem. My iron rod production is all going towards those reinforced things. Unless I do have spare. Oh, where are they? Let's check on my machines and see what we got going on. If we have an abundance in the machine, that means... Oh, why is everything stopped here? Oh, it's because it was full, wasn't it? Okay, I need to move some stuff around. Let's take all. Shoving this on for now. Store. Okay, take all. This is such a mess. Keep some on me. There we go. This is now back up and running again. Okay, so I need 50 modular frames. So, where am I making the iron? Oh, they're being made straight into screws, aren't they? Nah, that's annoying. So how much are these making? Let's have a look. These are making 15 per minute. These need 10 per minute. Okay. So I definitely have an abundance of iron rods being made. Okay. So I think I have 4 of these machines. No, I've got more than that. No, yeah, 4 of these ones. So I'm making... Get the calculator up. So I'm making 15 per minute per machine. Times 4. So I'm making 60 per minute. Bring my notepad document again. 60 per minute of those. And I'm using 40 per minute. Okay. So one machine can kind of be spared, really. Oh, damn. Okay, I probably need to up my iron production, really. Wait, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We can change him something. My tablet keeps turning itself off. Settings. My display. There we go. Back in a minute. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I do know I could make a bunch more iron. Like, I do have an abundance of iron that I potentially could do something with. So far, I'm not really using it to the full ability of what I could do. Because if you look over here, I've got Mark 1 miners over there, which I could do Mark 2 now. And I also have a bunch of iron here that I'm not doing it with. Like this one here. Could go into something. So this is going just towards the steel productions now. I kind of want to keep all this for steel, so I'm not going to worry about any of that. Let's have a quick look over here. And I might need to up my production of my smelters over here. Because I'm probably not smelting it quick enough. Let's have a look. So what have I got going on here? I've got 3 mines. No, 3 mines. And how efficient are these at the moment? These are running at 40% efficiency. Okay. Is that because... I wonder why that is. Is it just because this is full? So what can a Mark II belt transport again? Let's have a look. MK2. A Mark II conveyor can do 120 resources per minute. I don't know if a merger slows that down. Is there like a thing on that? Hang on. Merger? Doesn't say it changes the speed at all. So I assume even with this it can do 120 per minute. And this does 30 per minute. So this could transport it. This can transport a few by itself. So I could do three per line and be fine. Yeah. So maybe, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. But I could definitely improve this massively. I can do 12. Yeah, let's get this production up a little bit more. We can do 12 of these smelters. So I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. This game is so much like I'm going back and forth with so many different things. I'm like, oh, I need more frames. That means I need to up my iron production. Let's go over here. Let's do my power now. And it's like a bunch of this. Okay, let's quickly get one of these here. Is that connected? Yep. So, this can have there. Let's get these all up and running. So we'll just put some power here. Let's do back here. Let's do 1 here. 1 here. So that one connects to that one. 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 Let's go to that one. That one connected to that one. That one connected to that one. There we go. All up and running now. Apart from the fact there's no steel coming into this. I've not got a lot of room back here, have I? Please delete these. My iron can stop for a bit, doesn't matter if that stops. I can wait for that to come back online. So up here. Can I build more of these? I can. There you go. Okay, so I've got... Hang on, what did I say? I'm confused about what I was doing now. So these can do... I think just 60 per minute. I need MK2 miners here. Yeah. What do they cost to build again? I might as well put MK2 as I'm here. So MK2. Encased beams, steel pipes, and frames. That's fine. Let's quickly go and put that on my to-do list. So MK2. There you go. I want 3. Okay. That should be pretty easy to do. Let's quickly go back to the base. And 30 encased beams are fine. I can easily do that. 60 steel pipes might be a problem because I'm turning the steel directly into the modular beam things, or the industrial beams. Okay, what have I got? I've got some steel pipes, not enough. I've got the encased beams. I did have more portable miners, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't have enough though. Let's quickly check my supplies before I waste building more. No. Let's write a bunch more. Maybe not. Guess not. They are using iron, I think, aren't they? Just iron ore. Grab some of them. So we need 5 portable miners. Let's make a few of those. So I can make them here, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then I need some steel pipes and then modular frames, which I'm not sure I'm able to make any of those yet. Well, I can make them, but I'll have to stop. Unless I just have steel. I might just have some steel left over that I can do my own stuff manually. I don't. I've got 2 steel ingots. Unless a beam goes into making a pipe. I don't think it does, though. Hang on, what makes a steel pipe? Yeah, it's just a steel ingot. Damn. Okay. I'm going to have to stop my production of all this stuff just so that it can just make steel ingots for a bit. So this makes steel ingots. Yeah. Unless this is full. There's a little bit there. Let's just stop this for now, alright? So let's cancel this. Steel ingots will stay in here for now. Okay. Let's make some steel pipes with what I've got, and then we'll wait for that to make a bit more. My production is not quite enough. Damn, okay, I need to continue that a little bit more. Yeah, over here. Okay, so I need steel pipes. I can make 18. I need 60. But I can make quite a lot of modular frames, though. Yeah, let's make a bunch of those. I need 30 of these. I need something to, like, automate these modular frames so much. Yeah, I did need to make my iron rod production a lot higher than it is. So I'm using all my iron rods at the moment. Definitely not enough spare. But I have a shit ton of these reinforced iron plate things, so they're not an issue. Okay, let's wait for this to finish. Sometimes you just got to manually build. It's not fun, but you got to do it. Okay, 10 more. Bum, 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 bum. And then hopefully by the time this is done, I'll have enough steel to finish the steel pipes. I think it's like 3 or 4 steel ingots per pipe though. So there we go, done. Steel pipe. It's 3 ingots per pipe. Okay, cool. But per 2 pipes, I think that was. Did I just read that? I think. Get over here. Grab it from here for now. Only 3. Oh, it was in this one. There you go. Ads are finished, everyone. Welcome back from Adland. Ow. Okay, quickly make these steel pipes. Yeah, steel pipe. Just got to do it by manually again, but that's fine. This should be pretty quick. Make it 2 at a time. A few more. And then I can do a bunch of MK2 miners. There you go. Perfect. So over here now, and let's get my miners up and running. Oh, I didn't make them. Didn't even make them yet. Hang on. Let's make the miners first, shall we? Oh, I can probably do it. Oh, I don't have to make them, do I? I can just go there and place them. It's not an item I have to make. There you go. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. So these now make 120 per minute. And these do 30 per minute. So one of these can go into 4 of these. Okay, that's great. Yeah, one can go into 4. Let's go do some math. If one can go into 4, I need 12 of these now. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. So the problem is I need to... This is going to get messy. I need to split one of these into 4. So, okay. I've got to go into a splitter, into then 2 splitters. Oh, I really wish I built this further out than where it currently is. This can be improved a lot because I built this before I had conveyors. I got conveyor belts now. Elevators. So I don't need these little ramps anymore. So what I kind of want to do is move these further forward. Removing this won't affect any of my power. So let's just get rid of all this crap. And let's do this better, shall we? Let's get rid of all this crap. Because yeah, this is wasting space. I only realized because I didn't have any way of vertically putting my conveyors, and I needed to be a gentle gradient, a gentle slope, so I had to get up there. So I don't need to do that anymore. They can just go straight up. Let's get rid of all these crap. Let's get a little bit of a height and then do it like this. Bam, bam, bam. Awesome. So what I need to do now is probably delete all these, really. Fuck it. Delete all this. Delete all these. If actually, it's probably better, rather than building this way, I build the other way a bit more. Go over here and build over here. Get over here. Oh, I don't really want this height, really. There's a reason I've done this height rather than this one. Let's do this one. Okay, build over here. Want to change this color of this. Let's turn these around. Missing materials? What the fuck? Do you lose materials for doing that? Missing 10 modular frames. Was it because my inventory was full? Did they, like, go somewhere? I swore you got everything back when you deleted shit. Maybe you didn't. Is it because my inventory's full? Didn't I go under here, did it? No. How much did the frames go? Oh no. Where did they go? I always thought if your inventory was full, they just went on the floor. Huh. That's weird. Let me Google this. Satisfactory. What happens to a resource if you dismantle something with a full inventory? Oh, if there's a dismantle crate somewhere in the world, it'll go there. Okay. There is a dismantle crate somewhere in the world. I've got them all over the place. Okay, there's one. This is the closest one. It's probably that one. Let me go over there and get my stuff back. It should be in here then. I know this one. I know for a fact this didn't have any frames in it. So if it does, then it's definitely what I need. Okay, where is this? Up here? Oh, there's one down here, innit? Yeah, just on the floor down here. There they are. Okay, let's sort out my inventory, alright? Because I got a bunch of shit. Let's go over here and get rid of some rubbish. Do a bit of tidying. Ignore the power up thing in the wall. Oh, these things in my base are so annoying. Get out of here, you bastard. Get out. Okay. What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of any, like, food stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of the grass. Get rid of the... No, I need the miners. Get rid of that. Get rid of the iron. Get rid of that. So much coal. Get rid of all the coal. No more coal. Get rid of some of the wire. I want to keep some wire, actually. There we go. That should be fine. There you go. Okay, go back to the dismantle crate, get my shit back, and let's get out of here. Okay, over here. Here somewhere. Here we go. Okay. What else did it dump in here, do you think? Nothing. Let's grab that just in case. I have enough. Let's grab a couple of plates in case I need those. Should be all I need. Okay, back we go. Back we go. Get out of here! Get out of here, you bastard! They're so annoying. I don't want to kill them though. They're innocent. He was stuck in the wall, bless him. Okay, back down here. Get rid of this. Look. Yeah, I do need to tidy a lot of legacy crap in here and make it a bit neater. Right, build this back again. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Place it this way. Get rid of all this rubbish. Okay, there we go. I need one more here, facing kind of this way, and then one more. Let's do it. Let's do it that way. It'll be fine. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, so we need 4 smelters per miner. So let's do that over here. What I want to do though is quickly build some mergers and splitters and stuff. Let's get this a little bit further closer. A little bit further closer, a little bit closer. I wish you could delete like some world things so that stuff like this didn't happen. Maybe you can, I don't know. It'd be nice if I could just, like, start picking that away. Or something like that. Okay. So we need 3 splitters. So if I go to here, do a splitter. So that goes into that one. Then this goes into 2. So bam. And bam. And I'll make sure I'm using Mark II belts. So that goes into there. That goes into there. And that goes into there. This isn't going to work. This is too close together, I think. Yeah. Okay, do this bit. Do this again. I don't want this to look as neat as I can possibly make it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is try and do this on the thing here. So there, exactly. And then here and here. Again, still a bit too close. There and there. No, too far out. There and there. Okay. So 1 goes there and there. That goes there to there. And then I need 1 coming out here. Hang on. Straight. Straight. Perfect. Then straight. And straight. Looking good so far. And then I need 4 smelters around here. Oh, these take up quite a lot of room though, don't they? Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not all lined up. God damn it. Okay, try again. Oh, that was not even... I didn't line any of them up. Okay. There? No. Yeah. There. And there. Okay. So we've got these now. So 1 can go into there, 2 can go into there, 3 can go into there, 4 can go into there. That should be kind of perfect now. So if I get this up and running, just temporarily. So I want a couple of power there. Oh, can these connect to each other? No, they can't. I think I need a second Mark II, I think, to get these connected. So iron ingots. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. Okay, cool. Want some power. Can they connect to each other? I think they only have 1 power thing on them, don't they? Yeah. I'm guessing you need a second Mark 1. Maybe they then connect to each other. I don't know. Let's get some power down. So we've got a power pole here. Power pole here. Let's do 1, 2. Oh. 2. 1, 2. We then want to connect that to that. That to that. That to that for now. Yeah, these are now online. Mining 120 per minute. Awesome. That's now going to come into here. These are going to move at 120 per minute as well. So it now should nicely feed these, which require 30 per minute. This should be at 100% efficiency. Hopefully. It'll take a while to... Oh, it starts at 100. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay. We're not going anywhere yet, but that's fine. We need to do the same here. Okay, try and connect these up as well. They're not going to be in a line, though, because these are slightly further out than each other. That's fine. What I want to do now is maybe move this a little bit the other direction. So, like, there. And what I want is... maybe it was fine the other way. Okay. So where did I build it? I built it like dead center. So let's do this as the dead center. We would do a splitter. Like that. And then it was... 1, 2 away. 1, 2, and like over here-ish. Like that? Is that equal? I don't know. Anyway, this into there. This into there. This into there. Okay, cool. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, cool. And then get these connected. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They should be fully fine now. So let's get some power up for these ones. So what I want to do is get this power cable over here. Where is it? Power? One there. One here. And one over here. Make that to that one. That to that. 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 Oh. Need to put that there. That to that. And then that to that. That to that one. It's all good. This is now should be all running. Make sure it comes out all right. Take a few minutes to spool up, was it? Yeah, there we go. It's now mining. Awesome. And then we'll do the same here. The problem is I've got to do it slightly further back. I might be able to do this actually. Same way. Hang on. No, it's going to be further back. Just because of the way this is. Okay, so let's do here. Was there a gap between them? There was. How big of a gap? Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want... oh, this might not be able to be enough. You might need more room here. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Let's see if this might be a bit too close. So I need 1 going into there, 1 going into there, 1 going into here, 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 and here. And then this isn't going to reach. I must delete this. This is going to work. What is that word? Blubbers? What is that? Hang on. Yeah, it's a bit too close. Let's try and build over here. Maybe I can kind of loop around. Oh, what's going on? But very good. Oh, okay. Welcome in. We're just trying to improve our iron production at the moment because we got Mark II miners, the second level of a miner. And I can like massively increase my output. So I'm just trying to get that up and running at the moment. This here. There we go, perfect. There we go. This should be perfect. So let's get a couple of power. So power here. And a power over here. Some power back here. So I want to connect this up. That to there, that to there. That one to that one. That one to that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we are fully operational with our mining and our smelting. This should be running at peak efficiency. At the moment, it's not because the machines are filling up. As you can see, this is full. Can't do any more. So we now need to start moving it over here. So I need to totally change this. What I want to do. I think this would absolutely destroy your PC. It runs pretty smoothly, actually. If you can run Flight Sim, you can easily run this. Yeah, definitely. Okay, what I want to do now is start putting MK... What can an MK2? That's 120, 270. So what do these output? These output 30 per minute. So 120... So these can all be merged into a single Mark II thingy here. So what we want to do, you can only merge 3 though, so I'm gonna have to do 2 then 2. So logistics, merger. Let's do. Is that gonna work? Hang on. Which was kind of a bit... Okay, there. There. Let's try this. So we want... 1. 2. Does slightly clip between each other. Could do this way. 1. 2. And then... That's now merging those... 2 into 1, 2 into 1. And then I need another merger. We're getting somewhere. Let's do it. Yeah, this way. There. To there. That's now into 1. And this should run at peak efficiencies because this can carry 120. And what I then want to do instantly is use a Mark II conveyor up here to make it higher. I don't know how high I need to go, but up there. That's an elevator. Going to take it up. This also carries 120 per minute. And I want to get it over there. I need to do the same for that. All the way over there. That hurts. I'm like, yeah, you really got to think, like, how to do things efficiently. I think this is, like, as efficient as it can be. So we're going to do the same over here. So... Merger. Merger. 1... 2. 1, 2. And then here. 1, 2. And then to an elevator. Up we go. Blop. Okay, perfect. And then same over here. 1, 2. I'll go that way. Can't go that way. Did I put it too close? Yeah, I think it's too close. If I were you right now, I'd rebuild all the mines and put them all in one space separate so it'd be symmetrical. Yeah. I'm not going to do that. Always a bit of space is nice because then these belts can easily not overlap. If they were all the same, I think the belts would be too overlapping as well. So let's do over here. There. There. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then like that. Oh. Ah, God. 1, 2, into an elevator. Okay, we need to get this over here now. So the idea is to probably build a platform out here, then over here. So let's get rid of all this crap here. We don't need any of this. Let's get rid of all of this. Bloop. Bloop. My inventory's gonna be full of all this crap, though. That's the problem. Oh, not yet. Bloop. Okay, nice. Let's get up there again. Got to climb over here. Oh, got to go all the way around now. That's annoying. Should have done it from up there, a bit easier, but oh well. Up here. Does this game not have a jetpack? It does. Because I've seen other streamers use it. But I don't have it unlocked. Unfortunately. There are ladders I could build, but I didn't do that. Hang on. There you go. Okay. Let's start building out here. This way. I mean, I don't think I need it to be so wide, though. That's fine. They're already like that. Okay, over here. Let's go slightly further out. Problem is, I can't easily... I could go that way, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Do you want to be closer? Nah, be here. Blum, blum, blum. Over here. A little bit wider. And we should be good with here. It should be enough. Okay, what I want to do now is get these connected up properly. So, delete these, delete these. Building animations, yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? I do like them. Okay, so that can go up there. Oh, I need a... Let's put one more. Reach this? I can. There we go. And then I want... where is the thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for a conveyor floor thing. I'll just go page up. I think that does it. Go. And let's now make one of them. Doesn't work. It's great. Does it not make a conveyor by itself if I do that? I think it would. A hole. Oh, that's not... Oh, it is the conveyor. Yeah, that's weird. I thought it would automatically do that automatic when I put one here. It doesn't seem to worry about it. Well, it seems to go through there fine. I understand it, but I did it the wrong way. Okay, let's do it as a Mark 3, just because why not? We might as well do it now, as we got those items. There we go, that way. Let's quickly build a ladder so I can get up there. And then eventually we'll build some like support beams just so it looks a bit better. Oh. Okay, let's quickly put down a... Right there. That's where it's going to go. I don't see how these make a difference because it goes through them anyway. And I can't seem to link it to that. I don't quite know. Let's try putting that here first. Do it the way around. Maybe that would be the way to do it. Yeah, that's a bit better. And then I might need to connect... Oh, it doesn't connect up. God damn it. They're slightly off grid. Shit. Okay. Yeah, the grid system can be a bit annoying in this game sometimes. When you haven't... Because the grids only snap if you got a foundation down. They don't snap to the world normally. So say I've got this snapped in a certain way. If I have this snapped in a different way, then they just won't connect, for example. And because this was built differently to that orientation, they don't connect. Okay. I could fix this though. This isn't too hard. Let's just delete this entire crap, alright? Delete all of it. Alright, get rid of all that. Let's go build this more over here. Alright. And let's build a wall for now. Build a wall down. Okay. What I can do now is kind of clip that into that wall. There we go. And then what I could do is if I put one of these down. Like, oh, it's not even straight. Let's do one of these. We could put that there. That's it there. It's gonna look a bit ugly, but that's fine. And then we want to build this up. Like that. Get rid of that. Okay, let's quickly build a ladder here so I can get up there again. Architecture, ladder, way up. Trust me, this will look good when I'm done, alright? It will look great. Again, let's build another wall here with a conveyor hole in it. Do that. Could build some scaffolding. What's the space elevator? So that is where I give a bunch of supplies to. You can see in the top right corner it says objective complete. Objective complete phase 2. They require those items to be made to be sent up the space elevator. But I'm not that level yet. I got a ways to go for that. Hang on. I can't build the other way, can I? Okay, so build this one up to like here. And then that to there. Perfect. Then what I can do is build this all the way down here. This all the way down here. You have an MK3 left and an MK2 convert? Yeah, I'm just kind of building that just because they're a bit more of a nightmare to like deal with. So I'm just letting that do its thing. I don't really have enough resources at the moment for all these to be MK3, but they will eventually. It only needs to be MK2 luckily, but... Okay. Let's quickly... let's go down this way. Oh, I got rid of my ladder. Oh, I can probably jump here, okay? Oh, you can't go through the... You can't land on that. Okay, let's quickly connect all this up. They're a different height, aren't they? They shouldn't be a different height. I guess maybe they are, though. Ah. Hang on. They are. Oh, okay, these are 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I guess the ground is just different height. Doesn't look different, though. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's what I did wrong. These connect different points. That's fine, we'll do it here. These were one lower down. That's fine, that's easy fix. So there. Okay, done. Easy. Up here. Down. 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 Okay, it's gonna look so good when I'm finished. And that can be it, I think. Yeah, that'll be it. Okay. Gotta do the same thing in this way. Okay, so build this over here. So good. It'll look good when I'm finished, alright? It'll look like a behemoth. This here. Why can't this connect? Hello? Is there not a foundation here? There is. Ah. Ah, why does that all clip into each other? That's annoying. Hang on, let me try something here. We'll do that. Do that. There you go. Okay. Now. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I hate when it gets dark. I can barely see shit. Hang on. Nearly done. It's a bright as a bloody big moon, isn't it? Like, I don't think this lines up well. Huh. Yeah, they didn't go very well. One's slightly higher than the other. That's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Hang on. Again, I think it's because it did the same as what it did the other one. One's slightly higher than the other. Let's do that there. No. I need to get up there to see what's going on. Back over here. Do. Okay. I don't need this here. That can be gone. Let's build up here. Perfect. And up here as well. Yeah, they're two different levels, which is not ideal. Oh. Let's climb up there and have a little look. I'm not sure I really like how this looks. Pretty sure I like it. I don't think I really need to... Oh, I'm changing this. Let's get rid of all this crap, alright? Let's get rid of all of it. I don't need all this rubbish. This makes it look a bit better. I don't like how different it looks. Hard to see what I'm clicking on when it's so dark, though. I don't like that they're not symmetrical, but I can't really fix that. Yeah, back down I go. As long as this lines up with here is all I care about. This side. So like that. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, if I do it this way. Got a slightly glitch between those rocks, but that's alright. Okay, I can't go that way. I can't see my the holes when it's like this. Okay, put some foundations down quickly. That's a ladder. Okay. Let's get rid of this ladder. And what I want to do is go from here. How do I change it so it's the other way around? I'm going to go down this way, not up from that way. Can you not do that? Oh, there you go. Like that. That was the wrong way. God damn it. Hang on. That's the wrong way. That way. Yeah, that's it. Okay, then this can connect to that. Did you not get enough sleep? It's a tough game. There you go, perfect. Let's go back out there again, have a little look. It should be nicely coming out of that. Where's the ladder? I'm falling. Okay, so quickly out here. There you go. It's coming out. Perfect. Okay, we've got to do the same there now. So let's get rid of this. Jump down. Want to do that. I think I've got to put the holes down first, which is really annoying. You got to do that. So if I get the... Whereabouts am I? If I'm here... I think that's the right way, I think. Then we want to go bam. That way, down to that way. Then bam, bam. Hopefully good. And then same here. Oh, it's not lining up again. God damn it. Ah, that should be good. Then, bam, bam, bam. Okay. That should be alright now. Let's go back up and have a little look, shall we? Oh, come on, daytime, hurry up, please. I need to see some stuff. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let's do this one as further away. Oh, God. Trying to get these straight is like a bloody nightmare. There we go. Hopefully this can fit more than one. Get all the way down here. Down here. This way. I don't think this can do that tight of a corner, that's the problem. Oh, it should be able to be. Hopefully I can fit one more in the middle there. So over here. To that one. No, it's not straight. It's weird how sometimes it goes so weird. Oh, this doesn't go straight either. Oh, goddamn, these conveyors are so annoying to deal with sometimes. Why's there a kink in it for? Oh, goddamn. What I want to do probably is start building some of these conveyor poles to make sure they are able to all fit. Okay, does that mean they're all good? Nope. Okay. And this one. Do that one. This one. That one. So far, so good. Lined up. Probably. There we go. Put that there, and then the only problem is I'm gonna have to change this because this was set for 4 rather than 3, so I'm gonna have to do some splitting at some point. Belt is too steep. There you go. Curve. Oh, this looks ugly. Get rid of that. I can't get this to nicely be linked up. We need a valid belt shape. There you go. Perfect, that's what I want. Same this way, do there. There. Then. There. Okay, that is working. Should be peak efficiency there, should be now. Awesome. Now the first belt is different. Ah, it's pretty similar. I mean, it's slightly raised, but that's fine. That's alright. It's fine. It's alright. Okay, then now the main issue is the fact that I had this going for 4 rather than for 3. So what's going on here? This has just 1 by itself. I need to kind of like, I guess, evenly distribute these across. So how's the best way of doing that? So I've got 3 to 4. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, it's nice, it's easy. Just go into a merger, then 2 splitters. That should be fine, yeah. So let's get rid of this stuff for now. And this. Let's get rid of all this crap. Oh, not holding the delete long enough. Okay, cool. All that's gone. Let's also set... oh, I don't know if this lands like this as well. That's kind of driving me crazy. Oh, yeah, that's really driving me crazy. The belt's going to, like, go through that. Oh, well. Okay, let's quickly do a couple of lifts. Can you, I don't think you can. There might be a way of doing it. I don't know. Let's Google it. Where's my mouse? There it is. Satisfactory excavate land. Nah, you can't. Just wish you kind of could. Just get rid of some land. It'd be so much nicer if you could. But that's the way it works. Okay, let's do this. I want to make this a bit neater. Let's get rid of this for now. I want to get this onto a straight grid. So delete all these. Don't need this line at all. Oh, no, I need that. Okay, so what I want to now do is get this to be straightened up a little bit. So if I do a wall here for now, just to get this linked up. Oh, wall. And a wall. Delete this. The cable's going through the thing as well. Let's get a... where are they? Just it's conveyor. Maybe 3, don't I? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ah, goddamn. Why do I think that was equal? Oh, I don't want to get this equal at all, can I? No. I'll just do like this. That'll do. That's fine. And then what I want to do is connect those up again. So, no, wrong one. That to there, that to there, this to there. And then what I need to do is do a conveyor down. Do an MK3 conveyor. No, wrong way. How do you... Low? How did you go the other way around? Oh, that is the right way around. Okay, cool. Like that. Like that. Like that. I need to get my chainsaw. I don't know where I left it. I haven't used my chainsaw in forever. Hang on. Let's find wherever the hell I put that chainsaw. It's going to be in one of these boxes down here. Oh, you're still here, you bastard. Hang on. Got to kill the friendly wildlife. Because he's stuck in this wall. Unless I could free him. Hang on. Be free! Get out of here, you scamp! You good? You safe? Nah, he's still stuck. Okay. Thank you for making me destroy all that, because... Oh, now I can't place it because you're there. God damn. Yeah, you're gonna get killed. Sorry. Give me an hour to kill you. There we go. He's dead. He will eventually disappear.
That poor animal and decided deserved pain.
Okay. Oh, still got the creature still like wait for him to just disintegrate. Hang on. Okay, what was I looking for my chainsaw? Go get that. It's down here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's one of these boxes. From what I remember, it's in the first box, but I don't know. There it is. And then I need some wood. No, it's biofuel I need. I don't have any of that. No, did I put it in any of these boxes? Biofuel. Yeah, solid biofuel. That's right, Dan. What made you look at the animal and think it deserved pain? It was in my way. That's why. I mean, I've killed a lot of animals in this so far. I've killed a lot. Oh, it's gone. Perfect. There you go. Back to how it was. Great. Okay, where are we going? Back over here. Up here. Up here. Then chainsaw. There you go. Get rid of this. It's a bit of over exaggeration. I can't. Let's go underneath. Awesome. There you go. All tidy. Yeah, nice. Back up it. Explode like yeah. Let you massively explode. Okay, here we go. I need to move this as well. What's this connected to? Let's get to fucking nothing. Get rid of that. Okay. So these have to now be merged into one. So merger. Oh, hang on though. Oh, this isn't going to work. Oh no, it should be alright. I need to work out the math of this, actually. I need to work out the math. Hang on. How many ingots am I producing? 30 per minute. Alright. So each... So each line is 120. Yeah, I can't merge it into one line. What's MK3? Huh. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. Don't know how I'm gonna solve this. Oh, okay, that's fine. We can figure it out. We can figure something out. Let's delete this for now. Yeah, it's rubbish. Nice. Yeah. I was thinking all I needed to do was like merge them, split them into 2 equal parts, but I don't think they won't be able to deal with that. Even with maybe an MK3 might. I don't know. We'll try it, see what happens. So I want a merger. I mean, it won't, but we'll give it a go. Maybe with enough mergers it'll be alright. There is a math way that could fix this. It would just probably be ridiculously ugly. Let's try something, alright? Let's just give it a go. So I would want to try... Let me try what I was going to do first, but I don't think this will be alright. So merger. Bam. Let's try an MK3 belt. So... Bam. Bam. Hello? Hello? Bam. Then... into... that. Is that in the right level? Yep. Then into... Oh, where am I going? Over here. Into here. Into that. Ah, did it the wrong way around. Problem is, I don't think the belts can carry this amount of stuff. That's the problem. Hang on. Did I do that right? Don't think I touched properly. It's going to go through the dirt, but I can't really help that, unfortunately. There you go. Split each, so you have 6, and split each again, 12. Then merge each to 3. I'll try that in a minute. Okay, Londa says, hello, and I've missed 3 hours. We need to talk. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay. This looks like it's going alright. So this is 120, 120, 120. You're crying over Dan's lack of OCD. This is good enough. This is good. Okay, so far we have an abundance, so I'm guessing we're fine for now. Hang on. They're all different rates. That'd be alright. I think the problem is here. That's the only problem. I think here's the bottleneck. Because... $270. Yeah, that's the bottleneck. Okay, hang on. I need a calculator. Hang on. 120 times 3. Yeah. That's the bottleneck. This is the bottleneck, because I need 360. I think you got to be right. I probably need to split them up again. Yeah, I think I just need to split more. I'm on the ADHD side, so I would have tracks leading everywhere. Yeah. Okay, let's fix this again. Hang on. The problem is the more you have splitters everywhere, the more space you need, 'cause it gets a bit of a messy. Okay, hang on. Delete all this crap. I'll split each into 2. Oh, not deleting that. That's something else. Hang on. Split each and then split it again to merge with groups of 3. So hang on. Let me try and figure something out. If we do Problem is I don't have enough room to, like, really put all this. That's the issue. I might have to spread this out a little bit more. But then I've got that land to deal with. Maybe I go this way a bit more? Try this. It's gonna look so ugly. A lot of floating. I'm so glad there's new physics in this game. Again, let's try and do a bit more free space here. It's got a bit more room to work with. Okay, what's that? Is that the other side of the thing? Yeah. Delete those. We have time. Oh, don't we have all the time in the world though? Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's get those connected first. So, bam. 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 Awesome. Then, we want there. 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 Split up. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to put stuff down to have a little look. Put that in there. That there. That there. Oh, wrong way. So little room to work with. So little room. Okay. I'll do the same here. Just see how much room I've got to play with. Try doing that there and that. I might have to start spreading more stuff out. Oh, I'm bloody symmetrical. Hang on. Oh, this stuff is so annoying sometimes. There you go. That to there. Yeah. That to there. Delete this. I need more room. Let me have more room, please. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I might have to start going a little bit higher. But the problem when you start going higher is it starts to look really ugly. I mean, I could move this further over this way. It doesn't have to be so close. Maybe like that. I'm not sure if that better connects. That's the problem. We're doing that. That way. This one. Over here. Hang on, so that. There. That one. There. I'm just wondering how far into this game started today. I have played, let's have a look. So far, 30 hours. But it's been off stream. It's the first time I've been streaming it though. Okay. The problem is... my brain isn't working. So each of these carry, was it two what? I need to write this down. So an MK2 carry, no, sorry, an MK3. Where's my thing? MK3 carries 270. Let's write this down. So MK3 conveyor. You can't build a down lift for the difficult intake one. So what do you mean? It's what we're trying to do. We're trying to balance the. We're trying to balance 3 conveyors into four machine intakes. Make sure they're fully balanced. But the problem is our conveyors are a certain speed that we can't easily combine them because they won't be able to carry as much material. So MK conveyor is 270 resources. Okay. And we're doing 120, was it per? I had to go back and have a look over here. So we are transporting, I assume we're transporting the max. So I assume we're doing 270. What's this? Oh, this is M2. Okay. So we're doing 120 for each one, aren't we? So each conveyor is doing 120. 3 conveyors. So we need to try and merge three conveyors that are doing 360 into 4. But we can't easily do that because we can't merge these into one conveyor. Yeah, there is a math. My math isn't great, so we might be here a while. So 120, 60, 60. I start trying to combine them, don't I? Oh, this should work. Hang on, this should be fine. If I have enough room to do this, though. Let's try building this one here, and then this one. Oh, God, I have no room for any of this crap. Let's build it further out. Hang on. And this one over here. Okay. So I need that one going over there. This one going here. And then I can merge 3 into 2. Then split each of those into 4. Because there's currently 6, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I need to merge 3 into 2. Which is doable. Because 60, 60, 180. That's fine. As long as I use MK3s. So let's do merger here. Like here. I'm getting too close. This way. This way. This can be MK2. This one's fine. It's got after here. It's got to be MK3. Then this one. We'll do over here. Let's actually get close up. There. There. No, hang on. Hang on a second. What was it? What did I say? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't make any sense. My brain isn't working. My brain isn't working at all. Oh, I've lost it. I gotta like write this shit down. Hang on. Let's start. Let me write a diagram. Let me draw a diagram. It'll be easier than me constantly building it back and forth. So you won't be able to see this. So I've got 4, 2, 3, 4. Got 3 coming in. 2, 3. You can't see what I'm doing at the moment, unfortunately, but I'm trying to do. What was it? 1 merger. Yeah. So 1 splitter on each one into 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. So if I draw some arrows, so there to there to there, there. God, my piece is really laggy when I tab out for some reason. There to there to there. Then I'm trying to do another merger. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be fine. What am I getting confused for? Let's delete this for a second. Did I not? Oh, I did the wrong one. I think. Hang on. Just delete these ones for now. I think I worked it out. I think I've worked it out. Okay. Look at my diagram again. My lovely paint diagram. So goes to 1, which goes to 2. Goes to 1, goes to 2, goes to 1, goes to 2. Then 1, 2, 3 connects into 1. 1, 2, 3 connects into 1. Okay, yeah, I got it. I think I connected the wrong one to something. Okay, so if I put a merger here, it's kind of out of the way. And we want to do that. That. Oh, I'm going to slightly hit each other. That's fine though. To there. So this is containing 60, 60, and 60. So that means... yeah, this will be good. Then I want another one over here somewhere. That'll do. There. There. Hang on. No, not that one. Not that one. So I'm getting confused. Don't want 2 there. That one. No, hang on. We're doing it. Wrong way. I need a merger. Let's put ones in the middle. Let's do there. That'd be easier. So this one directly to there. This one to there. And then... no. That one to there. This one to there. Okay. Ah! Okay, then, as long as we have 2 splitters, they can be alright now. So, I'm a bit closer to this. There, and we'll shove that like there. As long as it's MK3, they're alright. But this has to be MK3. Unfortunately, it's going to look a little bit ugly going through the floor here, but I can't do much about that, unfortunately. Do the other way around. Okay, I need to connect these up now. Do these. Don't need to be MK3, but we might as well do them. I didn't have to go so far away, did I? I might as well. Okay, over here. Okay. That should be balanced. I think I worked it out. It looks a bloody mess. But I did it. Oh, I was going over my ramp here. Because let's just make sure this is all right. So 120 coming in. All right. 120 coming in. 60, 60. 60, 120, 180, 180, which these are MK3, so they can do 270. And these are also MK3. Yep, they're fine. All good. Oh god. That took me a bloody hot minute, didn't it?
God damn. Math.
Oh, these aren't connected. Let's do this all as MK3 now. Might as well. Connect all these and we are off to the races. There we go. Nice. I'm going to make everything in here MK3 now because I had the resources for it. I might as well. I think there are already MK3 in there, I think. Yep. Okay, all MK3 up here. Out here, we've got to do it as well. MK3. MK3. I'm so glad I don't have to rebuild all this shit. You can just like click on it and it automatically changes. It'd be a nightmare if you couldn't do that. Okay, this one here. Okay, now over here. Do this one first. Okay, under here now. I don't have to do this, but I just might as well. So we got the resources to do MK3 here. It won't use the capacity, but I was doing a diagram and you started to... Yeah, there's any way I can visualize it, because it made it a lot easier to do that way. Yeah, my diagram, you put it in Discord. Hang on. Let's see if yours is better than mine. Hang on. Hang on. Yours is so much neater than mine.
So much neater. I didn't even finish mine once I realised what I was doing.
It's not symmetrical at all, but unfortunately yours wouldn't work the way you've done yours. There's not enough space between the gaps for it to work. MK3. And if you had so much more room, it wouldn't work. You would need to spread out a lot more. Because you can't turn belts easily. Like, you need a lot of room to be able to turn them. They don't like to be too steep or turn too sharply. So we're done. I wish you could easily see what belts are MK2 and what one's MK3. That'd be really handy. When it does the yellow, full yellow, you know they're the MK2. When they're like not full yellow, then you're alright. But like this one I know is MK2. But I wish there's like a way of seeing, like they just glow all the ones that are wrong one. It'd be really easy to miss like one like that. Okay, I think these are all good. Yep. We'll probably yeah, 2 stoves would have been a lot easier. Bam. 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 Was there any in the middle or not here? No. Okay, we are done. I think everything should be MK3. The issue is this is probably getting massively full. I need to like start doing stuff with this, otherwise it's just going to keep getting piled up. Okay. So I do think I'm not receiving enough. We need to wait for this to like start powering up a little bit to know how effective that is. Let's have a look in here. These are making 20 per minute, but they're receiving 30 per minute. And these require 30 per minute. Oh, but they're making, yeah, 20 per minute, that's 30 per minute. Yeah, these aren't great, but I do have 6 of these. So 20 20, 40, 60, 120. Yeah, should be balanced. Should be fine. 120 there as well. Okay. Let's see how this is working. Any, like, issues here? Looking all good? Yeah, looking fine.
This is a bloody mess. I need to like do this in two stories, I think. I hate it.
I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like this at all.
Well, even with 2 stories, it'd be a bit of a nightmare, though. That's the issue. I bet it works at the moment. I might just be happy with it. Just never come back here again, and I'll be happy with it. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go and have a look at... Because we were trying to get 200 frames for our power. Expanded power infrastructure. So let's go and have a little look at what we're doing there. We were making 50 encased something, steel beams, whatever they're called. That should be done by now. I'm on the wrong level, down here. I need a level to get across here easier, if I go all the way around. Here we go. Oh, I stopped making them, didn't I? Oh, and I had them, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I had what I needed. Let's just quickly drop some shit on the floor and grab all these. I'm pretty sure I put them in the sink already. Hang on, what did I do with them? I've got 28 on me. Let's quickly shove them in here, just to get them out of my inventory. So in here, put them in. I swear I made a bunch more. Did I use them for something? Maybe I did. Oh, maybe I used them on the MK miners. Maybe that's what I had them for. I don't think they're in here. Let's have a look. Unless I put them somewhere. I don't think I made them yet. No, I didn't make them yet. Okay, how do I make those frames? It's steel. Oh, hang on, change this to frames. Steel. Oh, these and rods. Okay, just make those, please. Same with this. Oh, you're already doing it. Perfect. Put some rods in. Maybe I already have them. Oh, I've got 6. Let's go get the encased beams being made as well. Let's go do that. Oh, I don't like that. I was going to have lots of glitches for the walls. That kind of annoys me, but unfortunately this goes over the grid, which is annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Let's do that. Then this can just have a little beam there. There you go. Fine. It's good. Okay, back over here. Let's go get this done again. Just need to connect this back up. Once this is connected, that starts working, doing its job again. So, bam, bam. And that will be doing its thing. Unless I've already got some. Oh, I do. A shit ton. There we go. Perfect. Already got a load of them. Back down here we go. Don't need stairs. Just jump off. Oh, I need 200 of those frames. Fuck me, that's a lot. Okay, get them, put them in here for now. Okay. Oh, God, press the wrong button. Yeah, how's my power situation? I'm making 450 megawatt, but I'm using 352 at the moment. My max is 500. Okay, that is not good. That isn't good at all. Especially because these are going to be running out at some point, these little burners. I need to massively up my my power generation. So I need comfortably, I need 500 megawatt. But really, I need to just go ahead of that. So say now I need a max of 500 megawatt with everything currently running. These are running, hopefully, at peak efficiency now. Let's have a quick check. Yeah. Perfect. They are now. They weren't before. Yeah, these are all peak efficiency, but I do need to change this. So what did I say? 450 minimum. Okay, power. change my tab now. Power, I need comfortably 500 really megawatt. Each of these do, I don't know. Is it these? 75? It's got to be that, surely. 75 megawatt. So, what's 500 divided by 75? 6.6. So all I need is one more and I'm good. All I need is one more. Okay, let's start making 3 more. Start getting them going. If I do it over here. But for that, I do need more rotors. So I need rotors. Let's go back downstairs. I think I got them all down there. I'm going to quickly also get sidetracked again, like I constantly do in this game, because it's one thing after another. Let's go back downstairs and quickly sort out my storage. I don't like my current storage situation. I hate it. What I currently want is a bunch of these. Holy shit, you're up late today. It's only 6 PM for me. Yeah, I was live much later, yeah. Definitely, I was live.
I was live at like 2 PM. It was so late. Oh, wrong way.
I need a bunch of iron rods. Which I don't think I really have any anymore. No. Oh, I do. Yeah, there you go. Let's quickly go make a bunch of these over here. Alright, a shit ton of these. Techie, thank you so much for the resubscription. It's very kind of you. What sticker do you want? Okay, I'm going to quickly make a little storage thing here. So... are these? Oh, they're not even. God damn. Okay. I don't... yeah. Will they be glitching through the wall if I did one further back? I don't think so. Yeah, that'd be alright. Okay, let's just put a shit ton of these down for a second, just to get some tidying done. Because I don't like my storage system right now. This is going to be temporary. But I mean, it's probably going to be permanent, but for now it'll be temporary. And let's start doing... I wish there was like a quick sort thing. Like, only store all of reinforced plates. But I don't think there is. Okay, this one's going to be reinforced plates. This can be just iron ingots for now. Just to get some space on my inventory. This can be wires. This can be copper. Good enough for now. I don't care. Okay, what do I need? I needed a bunch of rotors, which should be in here. Should be some in here, hopefully. Let's have a look. Yeah, 44. Okay, so how do I make coal generator? So coal... it is... so I need 90 wire. 60 of them. Yeah, that's fine. So 90 wire. Let's go into the place I just put them, take them back out again. And then a bunch of these again. Okay. Oh, my power is always a problem in this base, but that is the problem with this kind of game, is that because you're always expanding, you think you've got enough power until you then get to the next progression, then you're like, oh, need a bunch more power again. Shit ton more power. Okay, up we go. Back to the roof. I think building my power on the roof probably wasn't smart, because this is going to get probably a bit too crowded after a while, but for now it'll be alright. Okay. What I'm going to do is just do the same thing, but just turn it the other way around. So... I think that's symmetrical. Perfect. One more. There we go. And then one more. I just said one more twice, but oh well. Hello? What's in the way? There you go. That is not symmetrical. Ah, goddamn.
Let's do that again.
Perfect. There we go. There we go. There's a bunch more of that. The problem is coal is going to be a massive problem now. I'm really not going to have much coal. This has been perfectly balanced right now, and it's not going to be balanced anymore. I need more coal. Okay, so... So what was the water situation? Each pipe can carry... What was it? Each pipe can carry 300 meters cubed. Hang on. So 300 meters cubed, and each coal generator requires 45 meters cubed. So if I have 600 meters cubed, so I almost got my calculator up. 600 meters cubed, that's 2 pipe, divided by 45. I can power 13 generators. And how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. No, 9, sorry. I don't even count. I got this game with everyone on the crowd. Yeah, it's quite... Luckily, you can kind of go at the level you want to go at. You don't have to really do this. This is just trying to be as efficient as possible. Hang on, my monitor's moved. There you go. So, 3, 6, 9. So I can easily power... Water's not an issue at the moment. But trying to balance this water will be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be the issue. Is making sure there's like an equal amount in each one. This is 2 pipes. My brain broke at getting products arrived. Oh, Techie, you weren't here earlier when we were trying to... Well, I was trying to figure out how to balance this over here. This was the bloody nightmare. Look at this. This was like me trying to work out math. Trying to get something perfectly balanced. So the problem was... Alright. I'll explain the problem. We go down here. Oh, I don't need to go down. We have a bunch of furnaces down there melting iron, right? These belts are carrying 120 per minute. Per second. Per minute? Per minute. 120 per minute. Each belt. Now, I needed to split these 3 belts up so they were equal to these 4 conveyors here. And that was bloody hard. So I had to do a bunch of splitting to be able to like equally get them in, because I couldn't merge them instantly into like 2, because then that belt wouldn't be fast enough to transport the amount that was coming through it. So I had to split it out to a bunch of different conveyors and then nice and equally split them into these 2, which then split them into the 4 we need. Because if we did it too soon, there'll be too much resources trying to go down a belt that it couldn't sustain, because it just wouldn't work. So it was a nightmare. It was such a problem, but we got there. We did it. It was a lot of math, but we did it. It was all right. Looks a mess, but I'll tidy it at some other point. Okay, let's quickly make a quick detour. Is my frames being built down here still? I need 200 of them. My objective. We could see where they're getting with this. These take forever to build, so probably not done anywhere close to being done yet, but 44 out of 200. 50 out of 200. I'm just going to put them in the machine, because we are trying to do a milestone of expanded power, so we get better power infrastructure. But I need a lot of stuff for this. Let's put this in. There we go. A quarter of the way there. And now let's go back up here and try and figure out this blade power situation again. Okay. So how many power? I just needed one more power thing, didn't I? That's all I needed, which is one extra. But I'm building 3 just so I can stay on top. The problem is building 3 is a lot harder than just building 1 extra. Because if I built just 1 extra... Oh, this is such a pain. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Trying to make sure that there's enough water going to all the way over here is gonna be a problem. Without another pipe. But I don't want to do another pipe because then it's not efficient. I'm like wasting so much water. Because this has too much water going through it at the moment. It's not a problem. You're just not needing it. Because each one of these. I mean, it's only got 100 at the moment. Maybe I do just build another pipe network this way. Which I could do. I could just build another pipe network. Oh, this is tough. What I want to do. I mean, I probably need another pipe network anyway at some point for more water. So maybe I just do that now rather than fucking about. Okay. The problem is I built this to sustain only 4. A bit more. I can build 2 there. Yeah, I can do 2 more there. Okay, jump a bit. Made it. Okay, over here, and let's build 2 more pipes over that side. Hop. 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 I don't have the frames on me. Fuck. I hate when I don't have the ingredients I need. Go all the way back again. Can I fit, though, more of these in here? Probably not, actually. Can fit 1 there. I can. I can just about... Oh, maybe... Oh, that's going to be bloody hard, actually. Okay, delete that. Can I fit more than 1? So 1 right there. And 1... Oh, God. Yeah. I kind of had it then for a second. Where was it? Oh, I was going through the wall, though. That's kind of looking ugly. I don't want that. Oh, come on, please fit. Ah, oh, fuck it. Just go through the wall. Yeah, that'll do. That bloody do. Oh, can the pipe go up from there, though? Probably can. Okay, let's go get some those frames back again, because I need more of them. I'm probably going to need more copper as well. I was smelting copper at some point. Copper sheets, weren't I? I don't think did I use them all or not in the end? I don't think I did. Let's go back and get those. Let's quickly grab these frames that I put in here. Because I kind of want them back. Okay, grab those back. Oh, can you not do that? Oh, fuck, you can't. Ah, well. How many did I need? So if I want to build a water... Was it a water buffer I wanted to build with pipes? Frames? Fluid buffer. Fluid buffer, I need 10 frames. Okay, they should have built 10 by now down here. Let's have a look. Okay, this is where I was building them. Oh, I've only made 17. I've got 102. That should be enough. Perfect. Got the frames. Let's go back that way. Da-da-dum. Yeah, if I get 3 more power stations up and running, I'm good for a while with power. even with like fluctuating power levels, I'll still be really good. So let's try and get that done now if I can. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do the water first. I don't know why I came up here. This wasn't really the best way to go. Let's quickly let's make sure I've got enough room in here first. Let's do... I should be fine. God damn. Hang on. There you go. Just putting these down just to make sure I'm good for space. Because when you have these pipe supports down, it makes it a lot easier to connect them up. Okay. Let's go back up there. It's got to be a better way than jumping across there each time. I don't think I need these buffers though. I mean, it's nice to have, but I don't think I need two. I think I could probably deal with just one. Like, I think two could go into one nicely. I think. Let's try and see if we get that done. So let me put a junction here. Let's delete this for now. I think if I put a junction... Oh, can I not put a junction on a... I can. I think doing this is just as... It's fine. I don't need to worry about it too much. If I delete this one... I think that's just as good. So I'm filling 0. Oh, hang on. Didn't connect up. So my knowledge on fluid in this game is not good. How much can a... So this carries 300. I think that'd be alright. I think that'd be fine. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the other way around. Sorry. Sorry, me being dumb. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to, I wanted to connect these up. So delete that for now. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. I want to connect this one to here. This one to here. That's what I wanted to do. I thought that would probably be fine. Connecting in 2 to 1. Yeah, that's the way I wanted. I think that works alright. So this is now filling up. Because these carry... Yeah. Is there a max drain rate? I guess 300, but that's fine because there's only 2 pipes going that way anyway. So yeah, that works fine. We can leave it like that. Hang on, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in it. I want to do it this way though. So what did I do? It was delete this one. Delete this one. If I put a T junction on here. Where was it? Sorry, a pipe junction. Then do that. Doesn't look very neat, but... Oh, no, where'd you just go? What was that about? Wrong way. There. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think the only problem is I'm doing 2 potential 300s into... Hang on. Yeah, there's like 2 potential 300s that go into one that only can do 300. But these never reach 300 anyway. Let's have a look. What's their flow? What do they get up to? If it goes above 150, we got a problem. But I don't think it ever really does. Nah, doesn't seem to ever really go above that level anyway. So I think that's fine. I think that's alright. Okay. Do the same over here. And then go... Let's get all this. Do, do, dum. Perfect. Do it straight, please. There we go. Oh, it went the wrong way. Oh, God, that's annoying. Not that way. Yeah, that way. Do. And then the only issues now is they're going to one line each, so I need to change that. So, quick delete these. Oh, I can't get over there, can I? Let's quickly build a wall here so I can actually get over there. Okay. Yeah, so if I go... 1, 2. That should be it, shouldn't it? These should have pretty good flow rate now. These should be like 300 at all times. Yeah? That should be good. And then, we don't need that one anymore. Which means I really could move them over, couldn't I? Oh, God. Nah, fuck it. It'll do. Get back over here. Oh, this is my spaghetti though. Look at this. This does not look good. So I now need to get more pipes up here. Which is going to be a bit of a problem because they're the other side, really, aren't they? What I needed to do is probably do it the other way round. So these connect to this side rather than that side. Let's connect them there. And there. And do it the other way around. I think that'd be a bit neater. So... Oh, God, this is going to be a bloody nightmare dealing with this crap. Okay. Oh, no. So what I want to do is do a junction here. Is that connected? Oh yes, power grids as a beginner. Yeah, they're really annoying. I'm trying to get it working. Hang on. This way. Is that straight? It's not straight. Delete that. Do it. Change that to straight. That's not straight at all. Oh my God. Okay, let me fix this. Let's do this to here. Invalid pipe shape. There you go. Then this can be straight this way. Can it? No. Hang on. Let me quickly do something here that'll make it a bit easier. So let's do a pipeline support right there. And that should better link it a bit better. There you go. Then this could be straight from here. Trust me, one day you will have deleted because of spoilers and yeah, I'd be like, so you can have like nuclear power or whatever. I don't know what's to come in this game, but okay, get rid of that. And then put some supports here to make it a bit easier. No, wrong way. That way, please. And then this way can be straight. There you go. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. God, game. There you go. That's what I wanted. Okay. And then, same with this side. Delete all this crap for now. If you already have no nuclear power... Oh, I don't know if there's nuclear power. I just assume that would be where it eventually gets to. I don't know what... I don't have a clue what's to come in this game. That's why I'm constantly changing things all the time, because I think I'm like... I think I'm good with my base, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, I now need this thing, which I didn't know was going to come, so I need to change it all. Like, I built a lot of conveyors with, like, ginormous ramps, so I can get height easy. And then I, like, realized eventually you get these little elevator conveyors. I was like, oh, great, that solves my problem. So I had to delete all my ramps. Make it a lot nicer. Okay, so then we're going to go over here. Go this way. And go here. To... I don't mind if it goes at a slight angle, that's fine. Can I go this way? Yeah. There we go. And then to not watch, I've not seen any videos on this game. I've made sure not to watch anyone who plays this game, just because I don't really want to know too much about how it works. I'd rather try and figure it out. Because I think half the fun of this game is trying to work shit out yourself. Even if it does mean you spend absolute ages doing something and then you're wasting your time. But that's what I do. Okay, that's that. Then there you go. Okay. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. I want to keep that one for now. So what did I just connect up? Oh, no, I connected. Okay, cool. Don't need these pipes now. These ones. These little connectors. Let's do that to there. That to there. That will change eventually to the middle one, but I've not got that connected up the other side yet. Okay. Then I need to get some more power from those ones. Hang on. Where did I build the other one? Is it under me? Oh, it's under me. That should be alright. Let me put a whole thing there and one like there. And I should be able to... No, a bit more symmetrical. There. And there. Let's go figure out where I can grab them to. It might be a bit too steep. I don't know. This might work. All pioneers who sent into this planet turn to perfectionists now or later. Nobody stays as they were. Yeah, that's the thing. It was when I realized that you needed foundations to get everything to snap. I had to like redesign everything because all my stuff was like all just on the floor, all spaghetti-ish. So I had to fix that right away. Just turn this around. I do. There we go. I need some pumps. There. Do another one out there. That'll be fine. I'm hoping that will be alright. It might not be though. I don't know how much water can... I don't know if this puts out pressure at all. Oh, I'm missing a rotor. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like pressure from the extractor to push it a little bit. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Guess I'll figure out. I need to fix this at some point, but that's not on my list right now. I've got to do other things. Okay, back over here. Okay, what, I need a rotor. Yeah, it was rotors, wasn't it? I'm trying to build a pump. Hang on. Pump. Yeah, rotor. Do I have any rotors left? I'm not actively building them at the moment. Let's have a look. I probably do have some lying around. Maybe in here? Nope. Oh, what's not going on here? Oh, I'm missing iron. I need a lot more iron rods as well, don't I? Damn, I need loads more of them. Okay, rotor. There we go. Got a bunch of that. Back we go. So I'm going to have 6 water extractors. It should be enough for now, I think. It should be fine with that amount. Okay, back here. This is only temporary, this little bit here. I want to get rid of that as soon as I can. Okay, up we go.
This looks such a mess. Look at it. Oh, I need to be down here.
Okay, pump. Where are you? There you go. So I want that one there, and then one... Hang on, what was I doing? Oh, this one here. Right there, upwards. Okay. Let's see if we can get this working. So if I go to here and go to power, I want... Oh, I'm missing wires. No.
Hang on. What was I missing? It was...
Uh-oh. Fuse is blown. Why is the fuse blown? What's wrong with my power? What did I do? Oh, I think maybe the biomass burners were turned off now. They probably run out of resources. Okay. I wonder if there's any point where you get switches to be able to turn stuff off. Because I would love to be able to turn off like certain areas of my area. Oh, there's no water coming through. Why is there no water? Did I not do something properly up here? Yeah, there's no water coming at all down here. What did I do wrong? Hang on. Whereabouts is the water stopping? Okay. Did I not connect it up properly? Oh, fuck me. Ah. Hang on. Is that connected? There you go. Well, that was annoying. Probably did the same here as well.
Yeah. Oh god. There we go.
Now, hopefully I get this stuff up and running now. Let's let the water do its thing, and I hope it does connect. Oh, I need to get up and running quickly because the pump's going to stop working. I guess I can't move water from here to another buffer though. That's probably a pain. Okay, getting this up and running again might be tricky because I don't have any power to start the fluid from starting to work now. The pump's from working. This is when you need like a bunch of biomass stuff just about to power your pumps, which I don't have. See if I can get this. Can it do its thing for a little bit just to get everything working? There might be enough water in the pipe to better do that. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. I got the rotor. I was going to go back to... I did that already. I needed wire. That was it. So power line. I needed 3 wire and some iron rods, which I don't have. Yeah, probably nick some iron rods from in here for now. This is not connected. I'll not connect this properly. Yeah? What did I not connect upstairs? Hang on. What have I done wrong here? What was this for? Did I have an extra one I forgot about when I was building the last one? I did. Shit. All this was in vain.
I didn't do any of this.
I needed split 3 to 6. That'd have been so much easier. Oh my god, I'm a dum-dum. I forgot all about these ones over here. I thought it was just these ones. Oh god. Okay, this can be done easier now though. I don't need to do any of this. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay, quickly get all this rubbish. Let's put that. There. Okay, delete all this rubbish. Don't need any of this now. Oh, that was I wasted so much time on this. Doing all the math, trying to make this balance 3 to 4 easy. Oh, god damn. Hang on. Let's get this all up and running properly. These make this look a bit neater though. Okay. I really want to get rid of this land here. It's so annoying, but you can't do anything with that. Okay, let's fix this, and then I will probably be heading off. Just go have some dinner after this. I got a little bit too invested in this game. Okay, get rid of this. Okay, let's work this out again. Okay. So we got 120, 120, 120. Let's do... Merger. Hang on, I can probably work this out. Let me quickly draw this again on Notepad so I can, sorry, on Paint so I can figure it out. Hang on. So, delete this. No. I need 6. Hang on. How do I make a new Notepad document? No, don't save that one. I have 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 coming in. Oh, it's easy. Just do 2, 2, 2, don't I? Yeah, that's easy. Don't worry about that. Hang on, what are these carrying again? MK2. That's fine. Yeah, 2, 2, 2. Okay, splitter. Is that connected? Yep. 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 So much easier when I do it this way. And then MK3, go there to... Can I go like up here? Make it look a bit neater? Yeah. There you go. Perfect. No, not perfect. Delete that one. I want to go this way if I can. Perfect. That was too long. Hang on, I can fix that. I don't really need to build all these conveyors though. I could just do an elevator over here, then do it down there, but... Ah, fuck it, we'll do this. We'll do it this way. Conveyor is too steep. Why? There you go. Okay, is that connected? Do there. There. Hey, Spear, how you doing? Oh, come in. How are you? Oh, it still goes over my fucking ramp. Okay. I could fix this to make it a bit neater. Let's get rid of this. Let's do this differently. I got a better idea. Make this look a bit neater. Delete all this again. Yeah, I'm getting this done, and then I need to go home. Not go home. End the stream. I'm already home. Delete all this. You've been playing for 4 hours. I know. Okay, delete this, delete this, delete this. Doing okay flying healers. Oh, nice. Have fun with your helos. I haven't really flown healers before yet, especially not on Bat Sim. Okay, so Connect there, connect there, connect there. That should instantly be connected, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, that should be fine. And then what I want to do is... I don't know. What do I want to do here? I guess what I want is to put some... get rid of these. Get some of these. Do MK3, why not? Like that. Yeah. Like that. Is that same height? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. I think they're the same height. They look a bit weird, but yeah, it should be good. Bam. Bam. Okay, perfect. So they're not the same height. That one definitely isn't. They good? Yeah, they are good, yeah. Except they're the wrong way around. Hang on. Delete this. Why did you do that one too low for? I've done that one twice now, too low. Yeah, they're good now. Okay, I can now attach these. So, I don't like the fact that they're going to go in the air like this, but it's fine, I guess. So, bam. Bam. Can I do this way? Too long. Okay, what I can do though is put some of these little stackable poles in the way. So let's do here. Let's put them right here. I don't like the way they're going though. So I need to go this way first. Go this way. No. Up here, please. This way. Perfect. And then somehow get these ones out of here as well. I don't like how close they are to the wall. I don't need the wall there anymore. Let's just get rid of the wall. Fuck it. They need the wall so I can place these down. They can kind of float. Okay. Then another one of these. I'm missing iron rods. God damn it. Ah, back we go. Go get them. Hang on. Go get some iron rods and then we can get this finished up. I'm so hungry. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're not making anything now, so it might not have any iron rods left. No. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Actually, I've got no iron rods because we're not making anything anymore. They've been processed already. Huh. Yeah. I don't think I have anywhere to take them from as well. Maybe in here somewhere? My old storage? No. 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 No iron rods anywhere. I've got to have some, surely. I don't need many, just a few to make a couple of stackable pole things. Oh, fuck it. How to make iron rod? Is it just an iron bar? Iron plate, sorry. No, iron ingot. Okay. Iron ingot. I've got a shit ton of them. It's going to make a few iron rods. Won't take too long to quickly do that. I'll quickly check my storage first, just to make sure I've got nothing in my storage, but I don't think I do. Oh, 8 there. Got some. There you go. 24 frames, which is good, because that's going to get that objective done now. Oh, I'm rod. Perfect. Got a load. Let's quickly send this. Oh, no, I needed a bunch more, didn't I? I needed 200, not just 43 more. Okay, back to my iron thing. Let's quickly get this up and running quickly. Do. It looks a lot nicer in the air as well, rather than being so messy. Okay, there. What I need is, for this one, I want to come over this way first. So like over here. If it can. Other way. Yeah, like that. Then there. Perfect. Low. Perfect. And then same over here. So I'm going to do this one. And over here. This might be a bit too long though, I think. Is that the right height? Yeah. So bam. To the bam. To... Hello? There you go. I need more of those iron reinforced things now. Quickly go get some of them. Which I've got an abundance of them down here. Which is all good. I've got so many of them. It's just weird because I remember struggling so much with these at the start to get a bunch of these. And now I've got a whole one here and a whole one up here full. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, we go. Hopefully the last trip we do. Let's get this connected up, this one here. So bam, bam, bam. Oh, is it the wrong way around? It is. Oh, is it still the wrong way around? God damn. In. Still the wrong way around. How do I change that? There you go. Like that. That's too high. This is so annoying. Perfect. There we go. Connect that up. And then I need one more of these. It's not probably going to reach. Can I do it over here? I have it clips to the wrong side half the time. There we go. And then make that straight. Perfect. And then this is the wrong way. Got to change this again. Hang on. Nice one. Okay. There we go. That should be perfectly balanced. I don't like how this doesn't go correctly. Like, I wish there was a bit of a support here. And then these supports I kind of have like really big metal pillars, which I don't really like using. They're a bit too big. I guess I could put one of these down. Just to make it look a bit better, but I can't really do it anywhere. Yeah. Oh, that'll be alright. I know I could eventually unlock support beams, like thinner ones. I can probably use that. But for now, Good enough. Same with here. I wish I could put something here. I could probably put some of these down. Let's try that. So, small support. A bit big. Is that too far over? Not symmetrical? Bring this down. That doesn't look very good, does it? No, that's fine. They can float. They can do some floating. That's all right. Okay, are these all up and running? Let's have a quick check. Just get a bit of height. I mean, they are, but nothing's moving. Maybe I need to attach it again the other side. Or do I need, something here? No, they're going far enough in. Why does everything stop for? Oh, these are full. Okay. Is it just because I've got the other side too full? Is that what's the problem is? No, my iron is getting stuck here. No screws. Nothing's coming through here yet. That's why. So I guess that's not doing set up properly yet. Let's go fix that. So up it. I guess I'm interested in connecting the other side yet. Yeah. There we go. That's the problem. Found it. Oh, this doesn't match up at all. That's very sad. Oh, dear. Oh, come on. Can I get this to match up at all? Is it ever going to work? No. Hello. Back up I go. There's always one more thing you got to do in this game. Always one more thing. Okay. Get a floor conveyor. Put that right there. Is that right? Not too far away, I think. Yeah. Right there. I think that matches up. Oh, God. Belt, please. There you go. Perfect. And then... Is that connected or not? No. Not even close to being connected. Maybe I don't need to have that much of a gap between it. Let's try doing this. The splitter. Maybe I could do it like... there? Does that work? Yeah. Think that will work? Yeah. Ah, okay, we got... We have 15 per minute coming in, 15 per minute going out. Perfectly. That's perfect. There we go. We should be good. And also down here we should be good. Yeah. 15 per minute coming in. 15 per minute coming out. And this needs 10. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I think I'm done today, guys. I think I'm done. This looks a lot neater now. There's some tidying up I need to do with some places, but this I think it looks alright. It looks much better now. It's actually in the sky rather than going across the floor. Means I have my ramp back. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks pretty good. What I might do in the future is rather than having these ramps have like a little ceiling over here. Like I want to see the sky a little bit. But what we need to do some other point, which is not today, is try and get this power better. So we need to start making more power, coal power generators. Get 3 more up and running, which means we do more water over here. More water to power more coal generators. Then hopefully we have enough power. So this is currently doing 450 watt. So we are going to have our fuse get blown if everything gets used at once, unfortunately. We're not making enough power at the moment. Especially because quite a lot of our power is also being generated by these down here. Which, if I start trying to turn these off, how quick does it show? Didn't seem to drop. Okay, these are not connected to the whole grid. They should be. Why is my production not going down? Huh. Hang on. Let's go to my main grid. 450 watt. Does it take a while to update? Unless this just wasn't connected? Let me go check my main grid. Maybe they just never connected to anything. Oh, they should be though, because they come up here, then this gets to the main grid. Hang on. Let's go back up here again. So I've got 6 of these. What's 75 times 6? 75 times 6. 450. I don't think these are doing anything down here. I don't know why though. Hang on, let's try something. Get rid of this. And connect. Connect that up here. Do they only make power if we need power or not? So that's connected. Hang on. What's going on? Delete these a second. So that's connected to those. To those 3. And then that one. This is connected to those 3. And then that one. That's now going up there. Take it back on. The production is full, but capacity is 630. Shows the amount of power being produced on this grid. I guess it doesn't make it if it doesn't need it. Okay, that's fine. I don't get it. I'll try and figure it out off stream. Okay, everyone, I gotta head off now. I gotta have some dinner. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. Oh, my camera's still missing from the screen. I forgot to make that working. Make that work. Hang on. Where's my camera? Why is it not showing? Hang on. Hello? Hello? There you go. There we go, everyone. Have a good evening as well on down, or morning, day, whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see who's online, shall we? Try and read out to someone. I need to figure out why my PC is like so slow when I'm gaming and when I'm tabbed out. It's like so laggy. I know I'm streaming, but still, shouldn't be that bad. Ian Wills is online. Let's read out Ian Wills. He's playing Elder Scrolls Online. He was also streaming Satisfactory the other day as well. Hang on a second. Let's do a quick raid out. Raid. It was really laggy. I'll try and raid in a second. There we go. Raid now started on In Wills. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I thought I'd try something new. See if we can stream this game or not. It's pretty damn fun since I've played it for 4.5 hours. So I might throw this in the rotation as well. Just I'm not always playing Flight Sim. So I think we'll do this. I'll try and figure out what days I want to do what. Not too sure when I'll be doing this next, but we'll figure it out. Maybe like, how long do I stream for? 5 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So yeah, 5 days. Maybe I'll do like 2 days this, 3 days Flight Sim. That'd be pretty fun. But everyone, have a good rest of your day. Hope the start of your week tomorrow goes very well, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye-bye.